Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Welcome in, one and all. Pleasure to have each and every one of you here with us. I am still a little bit sick. I'm feeling much better than I was the last couple of times I've been on stream, I'll tell you that much. So we're definitely coming out of it, but it was a rough couple of days, and we're getting there. It takes time, takes effort, you know how it is. I am just glad I will be able to participate in giving you all the content that you need. Let me get the going live announcement out and about for everybody to see, because it's a whole bunch of fun, you know how it be. Yeah, not much I really want to add to anything here. The hardest part of being a little bit sick still, but on the mend, is that on the whole I sound a whole lot better, but I still have like a bit of a brain fog. It's making me feel slow. It's harder to talk. Not just in like I am gonna slur my words and end up being a little bit less articulate than before, but like it's just a little bit harder to think in the whole. So it's wild. It's weird. It's weird to be craving sickness like that. Why, hello, Wither. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. Glad to see you back. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Indeed. Today we'll be back with more Stellaris. It's been a hot minute since we played it. I did two streams of Silksong in a row instead of doing additional Stellaris, which had kind of vaguely been the plan, but what can I say? I was having a really good time. I actually wasn't. I was having a really bad time with Silksong, and then I was having a really good time with Silksong, and then I wasn't. Better than you were? Well, I am glad to hear that. I really am. And I am sorry for the fact that you weren't feeling great. Obviously can't get into it now, but, you know. We'll talk more, you know? Still kind of terrible, though. Yeah. Though? Oh. Though. I like those. Those nuts. No, I'm sorry. I know you're having a bad time. It was there. That's... It was awful of me. I'm sorry. I will say, I cleaned my room today, which I don't normally do. I'm not a room cleaner. I hate cleaning my room. I try to keep my room clean, and you know, one must imagine Sisyphus happy and all of that. You gotta always be keeping your room clean, as it were. And I was not doing a good job of that, and the room is much cleaner now, and I put all my books on the table, and my sister got me these book stands for my birthday. They're globes. They're like really old-fashioned globe maps. And so all of the books I have for school are on the shelf there between the two, and I have to say, it really ties the place together. I've never felt more English major than I have looking at that, truly. It's quiet, it's wild. It's like, it's in the other side of the room I'm pointing at. You can't see me point, I don't know why I'm pointing at it. But it's just right there, it's mocking me, as it were. Yeah. Let me launch the game. Let's do that. I got a friend of mine. I got him into Stellaris. I hooked them. I got the hooks in them. Hopefully they'll show up on stream and I can call them out in person, because that'll be funny. That's vaguely what I'm expecting. We'll see if they show up. I hope they do. I know he's relatively busy today, but I'd be happy to have him around. Yeah. I don't really even remember, if I'm being honest, the last thing that we were doing on stream for Stellaris. I'm sure the moment I actually launch into the campaign, I'll be able to get a better idea about it, but I don't know. Hello, Pyro. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. Ahoy, hoy. What the hell are you? Too sick for D&D, but too good stream? That was not artificial. That was this been building. I'm gonna get it. I'm trying to laugh while doing this. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm still a little too sick for D&D. But like I said, I'd be okay to play. I'm just not well enough to DM, unfortunately, Ultrael, which is the problem. You'll see if you stay and stick around with the stream and you hang out for a little while, you'll get a lot of repetitive and gaps and breaks. Gaps. Like so country sometimes. A lot of gaps and breaks in the way that I'm gonna be talking today, and odds are we're gonna have some pretty low quality stream experiences as a result of that. Simply because because no, it's a valid question. I think it's because I'm coming out of the sickness right now. It was really, I kind of picked it up and started getting symptomatic on Tuesday evening, and I thought it was allergies. And on Wednesday, which if you saw the stream from Tuesday, you know I was sneezing up a storm. But the on Wednesday it really took a turn, and I was out of it Wednesday. Came around Thursday. No, you guys may have seen the stream that day. It was a little bit better, but it was still pretty bad. Friday was better. I took a lot of naps on Friday, and now I'm well enough that I can stay around, and I can talk for a little while. I can do a stream. I can play a game. Frankly, Stellaris is probably not the game I should be playing, but I would want to play it. I can't just keep playing Skong and nothing else, which is why I'd be good to play. I just can't DM because I can't think good right now. I can't words. I can think pretty good. They're slower thoughts, but I can still think pretty good. It's just I can't words goods. Yes. Rapport. Anyways. Welcome back, everybody, to Stellaris. It's been a hot minute. I know one thing that was going on last we played, which is that we had hit mid-game and two separate Kaises have been invoked simultaneously. The Void Worm Hives have become active. Ooh, have 7,000 pops. We just hit that milestone. Nice. Research crisis debris. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a new one. Build an arc furnace. Gain a favor. Build a... How much? Unity to get a new one? That's expensive. Build 3 defense platforms. I should probably do that. So we're sitting at a cool 374 out of 230 available naval capacity, with some pretty decent ships, if we're being honest. We got 150 odd thousand, and we have the Viserion Imperium, who is my vassal, currently pushing back the Malarnock Horde, which has, unfortunately, turned the Evandarian Convocation into a satrapy, which is very bad for us in the fact that it's a satrapy, because a satrapy does not fight the Khan. Oh my god. The Horde built this military station in here anyways? That's wild. I did not know that they could do that in their satrapies. So yeah, we're the last bastion of defense for the north of the galaxy against the Horde. However, at the end of the last one, we did actually, I just remember this, we beat the Khan. We destroyed her flagship. It's a girl this time. We beat the Khan's flagship fleet, which is very cool. However, that did bring a toll on our ships, so we had to pull back, give it another try. But yeah. Looking further. Did I see the Great Wound previously? I feel like I saw a Great Wound at some point, but... Nope. They don't have Great Wound. I don't know why I feel like we do. Anything I can do with my minor artifacts? No. Not currently. Anything I can do with my relics? No. Can I do an astral action? No. Damn. I would like a psionic theory very badly. That is for sure. Okay. So, what needs doing? Frankly, we should probably claim the hall. My science ships all appear to be busy. Sorry, my construction ships. This one's just sitting here, though, so, yeah. And then the hall has a wormhole that goes to Malarnock territory, so we should probably be a little marginally concerned about that, if you know what I'm saying. And again, don't I have a science ship in the area? What is this one doing? Oh my, what the hell? What the hell? Really? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's turn off surveying systems. As part of our automation for the science ships. Frankly, I don't think they need to be doing that. If that's gonna send them to the other side of the galaxy, you know? Seems unlikely to be useful. I don't know what that one's doing, but okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna... Construction ship. I'm gonna have them go ahead and build an outpost here in Akaden, just fill in that little chunk of territory, as it were. Let's see. This science ship, with the guy who I don't really care about on it, I would very much like for you head down here, start researching debris. All this, that's crisis debris. That's got good stuff on it. Got proton launchers. Yeah. Good stuff. We got reinforcements in transit, full things, time projects for debris, and enigmatic guests. Let's go ahead and research that, get that done with. Alright, cool. So we definitely need to take the time that we have and launch a counteroffensive against the, against the Khan. But we also need to take some time, upgrade our fleets, and do a bunch of stuff. Spend extensive research to Am Cash's origin, still shrouded in mystery, blah blah blah, bunch of engineering research for awesome. Ooh, archaeological site finished, scheduled for demolition. After recovering one of the more intact crash wrecks and reverse engineering, the purpose of the orbital network became clear. The machines were automated cutting beams placed around the planet. Their function was to completely dismantle it, carving it up piece by piece over a span of centuries. Not long after the endeavor began, perhaps a few decades based on projections, something interrupted the procedure. The automated cutters lost power, their orbit decayed, until one by one they smashed themselves to bits on the planet's surface. There's a bound as to why anyone would do this, whether it was mining on a hitherto unimagined scale, some obscure doomsday cult out to break and remake the world, the quirk of unknowable alien psychology, or just code that went awry after the original creators vanished. None can say. Getting a bunch of research for mineral cutting beams and the ancient cavitation collapser. Which might actually be good now? Maybe. So they're getting upgraded. This is the Great Khan, Cathay Fana of the Malarnock Horde. My defeat at the hands of the all-encompassing wilds was a minor setback. Nothing more. The Quelths are brave warriors and worthy opponents, but they too will fall before us. The tide of history is sweeping across the galaxy, and nothing can stop it. My armada has been assembled. Swear fealty to me now, while you still have time. A second onslaught approaches. Alright, well, I don't think I need to be buying this energy anymore if I'm at full. I'll sell off 5,000 of it. Stop selling off of that while we're there, and, cool. Do I produce dark matter now? No, but I have 100 of it sitting around. Fully repaired. Awesome. If I look at my fleet, do we have needs for more reinforcements? We do. Now let's go ahead and get to building those as well.
Life stirs in the void.
Change council size to 2. You know what? You know what resolution I stand in favor of? Appointing me the custodian. Focus, the Great Khan. Yeah, we probably should do that. But you know what? I think there's a better thing. Galactic reforms, nominate custodian, all-encompassing wilds. Lacking influence. Alright, I can get influence. That's easy. We get 7 a month. Job efficiency increase. Awesome. Ooh, I have so many. I have so many research decks available. It's actually all insane. Uh-oh. Node culling. Archaeology. Hey, give me the archaeology lab. I probably need that, actually. I mean, need is a strong word, but we might as well get it. The astral planet has reached low awareness. Why? Why'd their awareness increase? It's weird. Perhaps from the gravity snare? I think they can detect things. Hello? Timeless Wrath. We have noticed you are not currently engaged in battle. Why? Young empires must fight or fall behind. Second opponent for you, the Stellaris Starbuck. Defeat them within a decade and your continued development will be assured. Of all the nonsense. The Stellaris Starblock. Go to war and defeat these guys, huh? They're pathetic compared to me. I could do it. I could make him a vassal. This is an honestly incredibly easy war for me, too. Like, they're pathetic compared to me directly. Let alone compared to what could be, you know? Let's see. 3-dimensional awareness or increased damage versus star bases. Let's go with the Great Game, because the Crisis likes to build star bases like there's no tomorrow, frankly. Defeat them within a decade. Well, let's see if our fleets get finished upgrading before that happens, you know? Give me a growth chamber. That's no asteroid. Capture a Cthulhu with a gravity snare. Hey, cool. That's new. Opening the L cluster. That's the other thing we were doing. You might have guys soon make your guys' what the hell? Might have you guys soon make you guys create characters for my homebrew setting. Ooh. Like NPCs to be there or like player characters? Our scientists are now confident that our knowledge of the L-gates and the technology behind them is sufficient to abort their maintenance cycle. The attempt is successful with the L-gate and the Vogie black hole system will allow immediate access to the distant L-cluster. As the maintenance cycle ends, any additional L-gates galaxy will likely also become operational within a matter of years. Their self-correcting software will readjust. Still, this will give us a significant head start to explore the cluster without interference. Awesome. Proton throwers, fauna manipulation, particle beams, improved reactor boosters. Let's go for increased research station output.
Life stirs in the void. New knowledge blooms.
Archaeology skill increased. Forge subsidies. Last note canceled. Gives increased forge symbiote output. That's less good since we actually use food all the time. Tangler pod launchers. Phasian chance sublight speed. I think I do use all these. Tomb World adaptation could be marginally useful. Gimme. How am I looking on amenities on my planets? Immense, it looks like, actually. I actually don't see a single planet that has an amenities problem. Even the underdeveloped, like, Tomb Worlds have no amenities issues. Okay, cool. Archaeology skill increase. Alright, so network amenities, yeah, it's probably not even useful. What does automated research select for me? Spore count launcher? Sure. Sometimes it's fine to just let the AI be in charge, you know? Samnivik 1, Weaver World. That's right. I'm just seeing if I can build additional avatar cradles. Not avatar cradles, cradles of rebirth on all my planets, you know? More pop assembly is more biomass. More biomass is more better. Hyper entertainment forums. Get this shit out of here. Ooh, we have just enough. Perfect.
Grows wiser.
Lithic baths, low gravity mega refineries, liquid metal, living metal harvesting, storm dampeners, construction templates. Thinking bio whirlwind missiles are better. Better use of our time. Those are probably quite strong. So I'm gonna be interested to see where the Malarnogs go. Ah! Up here. The Avendari Illustrate Auxiliaries. I see. My fleet's still in the middle of upgrading? They are. Research station increase, assist cloaking, phase molecular disruptor, survey speed increase, bioplasma accelerator. Give me the molecular disruptor. And sure, frequency tuning. City of Ghosts. Survey expedition reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned, but in quite good shape considering their age. Their infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by a centralized collective ideal, perhaps even a gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on architecture and interior fixtures, species built this seems to have been small fungoids with fairly low state of technological advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown. Keep digging. This poor outpost is about to eat so much shit. So, there is one problem with the scope of my empire, which is that this is essentially indefensible. Like, I would need a wormhole or a gateway to get over there, and we simply don't have one. You. Please explore that before you finish
Mind
with me.
station severed. The wild experiment.
Alright, where does this go? Haldana. Very much not useful, huh? But Markab does exist. I wonder where that wormhole goes. The Chosen. Damn. Alright, here's the thing. I need to put an end to this incursion. Like now. It's not really a great way to go about doing that, is there? It's send my fleets on a very long journey. Or nothing, really. Go Flash Forge me a hyper relay. And I know you all ain't upgraded yet, but can I not merge these? Let's get all of this together and see if we can't get to Haga.
Shelter lost.
Now, there is a planet here, so
New
they can't
knowledge
actually do
blooms.
anything here. Energy siphon is done, efficiencies of scale, advanced growth chamber. Growth chambers also provide shipyard capacity? Hold up, let's get that up and running. Holy smokes, that's huge. Looks like they're on their way to Feanov, so that's good. You're fucking up my empire. Outpost rebuilt. Wonderful. As I expected, in case. As we interpret the data crystals, we are beginning to piece together a picture of a troubled planet. It was once the center of a prosperous civilization known as the Alani Foundation. During the civilization's latter years, they turned more and more to the hoarding of knowledge instead of more material matters, such as procreation. So, their population fell rapidly. Alarmed by their dwindling numbers, their leaders attempted to find a technological solution for immortality. Records became scarcer around this point, though it appears to predate whatever cataclysm forced them underground. It is not clear yet what their efforts, their efforts did. Something. Words. Yeah, let's just sell off 10k of each of these. I'm at almost max trade. I don't know. Give me a bunch of extra dark matter.
New knowledge blooms.
Alright, crisis debris researched. Research new weapons. Wow. Form a federation. That's done. Fallen Empire debris. Oh my god. They really said kill him. Bye. See you whenever. Thank you for being here, Uldra. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you. The Chosen, your favorite Smosh character? Is that a real thing? Shard rail accelerator. Cool. Ah, got that straight from debris, huh? Cool. Oh, the fleets are leaving. Probably realize that my fleets are vaguely on their way. They're like not even close though. You know, if they just turn around and leave, it's not really that big of an issue. And they're currently building additional stuff. And they have major fleets present here. You know what? New goal. Go hit your asses over to Enderlig. That's a much faster and probably much more useful location to be.
Hyper relays allow for
Oh my god, I know what hyper relays are. Council agenda. Awesome. Biomorphosis, chart the unknown, favor the core, infinite opportunities. Give me that military buildup. It's probably useful. And I'm also gonna go ahead and 875 for hyper relays. Do I have organic hyper relays? Huh, I do. Ugh. It doesn't really look all that organic. Kind of just looks like a normal hyper relay, but with a with flesh colored metal. I really feel like they could have done a little bit more with that one, to be honest. 36.5 thousand fleet power heading up to Visic. Hey, you. Cloak ass. Cloak up. Keep those orders rolling. You as well. You're in a war zone. Same old, same old. Further studies of the lost civilization have given rise to more questions than answers. Plain, sturdy house structures are thousands of years old, and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similarly, any additions or renovations to the urban structure seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. Only punctuated development in the society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. Yep, in comes Mar fleets.
Invasive growth engaged.
Take them out. As we destroy the science ship. I don't know if we actually destroyed their, Not sure if we actually managed to destroy their... What's it called? Ooh. Antiquarian's probably worth it, yeah. Don't know if we managed to destroy that construction ship, but I sure hope we did.
Growth continues.
We're annihilating their actual fleet.
Scattered remnants reclaimed. Debris inspected.
Alright. And the rest of you.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Yeah, I think we got them.
Predatory sheltering.
Yes, we did destroy their construction ship. Where is this fleet going? Ooh. Damn, hull tissues. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, we got a major fleet engagement. Oh, we're right on top of them. Seem to be doing pretty good. Where the hell are my fleets going? Why are they all over here? Are we trying missiles or something? What the hell was that? Hey, we passed the Tianki Conservation Act. Thought that was gonna lose. Yeah, we didn't lose too many though, so that's good. Works out. Why is the Resolute Security Echelon just like fucked off in the middle of nowhere?
Shelter being ravaged.
Alright.
Lost. Scattered remnants reclaimed.
Rebuild, destroy. Rebuild, destroy. They leaving? They are. They came, destroyed a couple of our outposts, and then immediately left. Oh no. Anyways. Ooh, new genetic material acquired. Alright, I don't know what this ready swarm is, but whatever. You can die, I guess. Let's get them on the route. And resolutions. Galactic reforms. Nominate custodian. The all-encompassing wilds.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Alright, we got better support than the Sidrons do. And there can only be one custodian after all. How are we doing on Diplo weight? Ah, we've passed them. Perfect.
Predators incoming.
Eldrakes emerge. Wait, oh god, science ships automated. The science ships automated it. I didn't think they would automate the L cluster. Oopsies. Oh, and we got the L cluster drakes. This is the rare one. This is the Easter egg one. Pried open the gate to the L cluster when we find something waiting for us on the other side. After the old wounds in subspace had been torn open, but before the L gates had fully stabilized, it broke through. A giant creature, hastily dubbed the L Drake, has emerged into the Navogi black hole system. And frenzied report indicate that similar scenes are playing out in all L gate systems across the galaxy. These black hole specimen does not appear hostile, is already on the move, appears to be searching for something, but its projection is putting it on a final destination to the algal system. Someone can find whatever it is looking for there. Alarming. The algal system. What the hell? Well... Suppose I should put a science ship over there, shouldn't I? You're excavating an archaeological site. You know what? I think you were the one who just... You're already we got one who's already researching bracing. You! Turning off science ship automation. And I'm gonna send you to Algol. What the hell? Oh yeah. Actually, before I do that, instead, deactivate cloaking. Go survey the fucking L cluster. And survey. 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 Nah, that's a terrible survey route. Alright, let's see. I should survey. Ooh, I can do the bow. Perfect. Not sure I want to do a Lord of Artifice. Well, might as well. Doesn't cost us anything, really. New hurricane, eh? Another Shroud Storm? Oh my god. So after you survey there, survey this, 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 that, 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 that. There we go. At least one of our armies is involved in invasion. Hello? That is a major invasion, in fact. They are stronger than we are. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're technically a little bit stronger than them in overall, and I think we do get a chance every time we kill an army to resurrect it on our side, but that's still not good. That's definitely not good. We're gonna have to do something about that. All available fleets. Let's push forwards into crisis territory. Methinks. Unless, do we now have a faster route to Rimder? No, the L cluster has not changed that at all. Great. So useless. Hope will of course be that by doing this, we can take over whatever's left in this area. So let's put our pre-sapient hordes in probably, I don't know, Nyamba. At least get them moving over that direction for now. Yeah, you're engaged in a invasion. That's not great. It's not great. We'll deal with that in a bit. In the meantime, you're doing archaeology, you're doing surveys, you're doing archaeology, you're doing debris. Alright. When you're done with debris, I got jobs for you. Wow. Oh, that's right. They owned the planet that had previously been there, didn't they? Wait, did they just fucking veto my ass? The Shapan Republic has declared the resolution nominate. Oh, they didn't just fucking. They didn't veto it. They nominated this an emergency measure. And they're not even in support of it. They're just like, we need a custodian. Please, please. Civilization's end. Can now piece together what became the Yanani's attempt at immortality. It appears that, far from bringing them everlasting life, they feared a terrible menace, a swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter, as must have happened to our team's lost member. The resulting cataclysm wiped out much of the population. The survivors split into two groups, one unwilling to give up, took to the depths, recreating their civilization in airtight pockets such as the one we found. However, the solution proved unsustainable in the long run, and eventually a microorganism found its way into their habitats. The caves became their tombs. The other group instead went into exile, enforcing a planetary quarantine by utterly obliterating the surface, rendering it uninhabitable. They would henceforth live in small enclaves and dedicate themselves to the preservation of the lost knowledge of their civilization, and eventually morphing into the ancestors of the modern Curator Order. We get the Ilani Archives specimen, and the microorganisms gives killer microorganism modifier for 100% additional army collateral damage plus 50% armor damage, which could be useful in exactly one current situation. Or we can quarantine the planet, allowing only careful study, which gives a bunch of science to a single planet. Is this planet? Is this the Shroud? Where are we? Out of here? Yeah. This is probably better in the long. Bank of data crystals detailing the history and demise of the Ilani, the secluded civilization for when all material interests in favor of the pursuit of knowledge, the point they neglected even to procreate. Faced with a population crisis, they reached for technological immortality, but found only further doom. Eventually, the last inhabitants left to form a new order, preserving knowledge, leaving Delve to rot. On exhibition, it produces 24 society research, which is not very much. Why do I have so little engineering? Oh my god. What's going on with that one? Let's reverse our engineer arcane technology. Ooh, plus 5%, 10% research speed. Very cool. And military acquisition. Combat drugs gives a bunch of army stuff. Could give us an edge. Or yeah. Give me that weak point analysis. I think that's better. All these epic space. Ooh, I have some exceptional individuals as well. An exceptional space amoeba. Shroud storm detected. Who cares? I appreciate this being an emergency measure. That's cool. Hello, I see that you are done. Freed dragons, immature specimen. Huh, you can gravity snare these things? Anyways, move here, deactivate cloaking to do it. Is this done surveying yet? No. Where's my nearest construction ship? Probably this one.
The wild
Oh, good. That
grows
will be done
wiser.
soon. Increased molecular disruptors. Lightning emitters are supposed to be good again, so maybe those. Yeah, sure. Why not? We don't appear to be winning this invasion, unfortunately. We're doing a pretty good job. Great Khan seizes Haga 3. After defeating the brave defenders of Haga 3, Grand Force and the Larna Court claim the planet named their Great Khan. They've raised the banner of their new empire over every major settlement in the planet's surface. Even now, the colonists are being ferried in from their decaying space homelands. The Khan must be stopped. Damn. What are they even doing to my poor planet? You know, it's biomass. It's not people. Well, look at all these pops that just came in, though. When we take that back, that's free stuff. Someday the fleets will arrive there, and we will liberate what is ours. Oh, the Chosen, the Great Khan are up there. Uh-oh. Alright, hold up. I'm putting an end to this shit. I'm sending my fleets to Havam immediately.
Growth continues.
They will pay. They will pay for what they have done. That I will make sure of. Medical side effects. A bunch of society research. Increase the power. Or increase it, get gamma beam. What's their awareness look like right now? They're on low awareness. Go ahead and get somebody doing a spy network so we can lower their awareness a little bit. I have a available envoy as well. Who doesn't like me? The Chosen hate me? Well, in that case, hi. Oh. Tiny fanatic purifier over here in the corner of the galaxy. What the hell? Wild. Well, you know what? Moderately concerning that they actually have a, Who are these people? They're equivalent to me in every capacity. They have the life-seeded origin. What the fuck? Fanatic purifiers and the exalted priesthood with a police state? Who are you? Death Rebirth. In a recent breakthrough, shone some light on the vanished city builders of Yamal 4. Apparently, the fungal species has a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse almost simultaneously across the whole planet, grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and branded by previous died-off generations. Nearing the next death rebirth event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, the body decays, fertilize the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch and life cycle begins anew. Spy network formed. If carefully studying, we've learned how to adapt our symbionts to replicate their behavior. Our spy master is one such symbiont, head of our first spy network on a pre-FTL world. Cool. The Solorm have become psionics. Okay, good for them. Eldrake observed. Our prospects enter the Eagle system and is observing this Eldrake circling the star. Creature seems lost, but is noted their vessel's presence. While it does not approach, the circuitous route now incorporates an almost playful plunge and sweep, something directed at this prospect. Perhaps communicate with it, or professors. Tame the Eldrake. Yes. Research. Get to work. The fucking stream of reinforcements coming out of that tiny single star system. Who the hell? Zaplo progenitors. They just completely cleared out this section of mining drones for what? Are they gonna go fight the Khan? What am I looking at here? Go ahead and gain another physics insight and sell off 5 grand. Energy credits. Got debris sitting around. None of it huge. None of it's so important as to change the course of what I'm doing.
Life stares in the void.
Alien spacecraft. Badly damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien signet circles. Has heavy incendiary attack, which is melted hull, leaving no survivors aboard. Something. Breathe alien logs, sure. Perfect. Increase the availability of that stuff. Federation codes. So, God, there's so much. There's so much stuff. Let's get the... I don't know. Node calling. 109,000 fleet power from the Chosen the Great Khan. Astral Planet impound malfunctions. Remove the malfunctioning, we get 50 additional influence if we say it's not our problem. Not our problem. Thanks for the influence.
The wild expanse.
Japan's now guaranteeing the independence of the Slorm Star Block. Terraforming focus, planetary infrastructure, or unification. Give me the unification focus. I like extra unity from our jobs. Speaking of, can I improve this at all? I can a little bit. That's cool. That's good. Hello, Crucible World. Go ahead and build an additional one of these. And get to work upgrading additional things as well while we can. I think we built or upgraded there. We can do this though. Magician World. Takes a nanite a month. Mict. Good old photosynthesis world. I'm gonna upgrade these threadways. Get those working. This planet, with all of its stuff, you know, I'm gonna be honest, it has so many available districts on it. We're kind of okay on all these things. I feel like I need more unity more than anything right now. So, I'm gonna replace this think stem with a Singing Cliffs. I'm gonna double down on our unity production. Get these commensal clearings built. And we're gonna build an absolute fucking load of communal biomes. We're talking just an ungodly number of communal biomes. Replace these, communal biomes. Replace these. Can't do it. Oh, I'm out of biomass. Yeah, that'll do it. Hello, Chosen of the Great Khan. Oh, cool, they're leaving. That's nice. Spawn and the Slorm have entered the defensive pack. Hey, it's a shame. They're a little bit harder for us to immediately subjugate, huh?
Horizons widen.
Still pathetic compared to us. But now the Mictorans and the Grolferp would be joining in as well. I can just subjugate them diplomatically, though. I'm even okay with just being a tributary. Hey, look, you're gigantic. Wouldn't it be a Prospectorium? Does not like subject type. You like being a Scalarium? I don't want you to be a Scalarium. They're also okay with being a Bulwark. Frankly, I'd rather you be a tributary. But I'm thinking custom vassal is better. Prohibited, restricted voting. You can have free expansion, I don't care. You'll come to my aid in all conflicts. I have no holdings. You get unified censors. They're okay with this, funnily enough. Are you okay with paying a basic research tax? You're okay with paying a 30% basic research tax? They're not willing to pay infinite. Wait. Wait. They're okay with a 15% tax on all of their production? Assuming I have enough influence to ask for it. Okay. I should do that. Actually, I should vassalize them and then renegotiate their contract later when I have more available influence. That way no one can skip it. So, Buddy of yours voiced some interest in DMing a homebrew campaign. Seems you're trying to replicate the anime My Hero Academia. You make an OC with a bit of flavor, trying to replicate an already existing character. You have one, she's just a druid. Huh, interesting. Could go Durasteel infrastructure. It's less good than it used to be, I will admit. Increased max occupation garrisons. Defense army damage would have been nice back when I was under invasion. Good old ancient ruination glare. Still, what is auto pick for me? Form Federation, unironically, kind of reasonable. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to propose subjugation with these guys. We're going to be a vassal. You get restricted voting, expansion regulated for now. You come to my aid in all words, no holdings. Unified censors. DNA tithes? Wouldn't that the subjects and samples of their DNA to the overworld overlord? What the fuck? That's a new one. I think that's a genetics predators thing. Can't ask for that. I can get a basic resource type. Probably it's worth it, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? I think it's actually gonna be better to get one loyalty thing. Get one holding. So if I get a holding, I can do the one where if I put armies on the world, they get more loyal. Like, it's a very good one. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this one.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Perfect. Algol the Eldrake Tame. Oddly enough, the Eldrake responds well to transmissions broadcast at wavelengths usually rare for IFF systems. Science Officer has developed a fairly sophisticated set of commands that Eldrake is able to interpret, happily execute, exchange for the occasional friendly wrestling match with one of our science ships. The Eldrake joins the all-encompassing wiles. Immature specimen. Awesome. I want you to go to the capital, and I want you to be happy there, okay? I don't want you getting into fights, okay, little buddy? You're a trophy, basically. Now, hypothetically, there are additional Eldrakes in the world, which we could claim for ourselves. But I don't know where they are. Why are you here? Why are you just sitting there with your 500,000 fleet power? Just gonna flex on me or something? Still not quite fully surveyed in terminal egress yet. Oh, good. They've said yes to the subjugation. Perfect. So this is the Queptilum Divine Foundation. Finally get a proper look at them. Got a bunch of new stuff for Gralferps and whatever. Hey, what do you feel about, Oh, that's right, you're subjugated. If I look at Union's map mode, there's 3 galactic unions and that's it. There's nothing else. Well, I guess the Queptilums technically are independent. You guys just hate everybody? Here, have an embassy. Now let's get somebody to go, probably improve relations. Oh, I'm already improving relations with them. They are focusing on their inward perfection and have little interest in diplomacy with other empires. Oh! They're an inward perfectionist empire. I didn't even realize. Ha! Cannot have rivals, defense pacts, migration treaties, research, blah 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 blah. Cannot have forced subjects, cannot use unrestricted wars. Can I subjugate them? Not have any subjugation casus belli. Ha! Oh, they're equivalent to me in fleet power, that would be why. So we've got 3 groups, basically, that's it. Alright, my ships are en route. And the cash departs. A shame. Gave some bonuses while it existed. But they're okay with having it.
The wild grows wiser.
Ah, intriguing. Special project complete. Ah, good. That's done. They went for Tangler Pod Vultures. Do I disagree with this choice in any capacity? I do, I think, actually. No, I don't. I gotta upgrade those weapons. Look at all these reinforcements in transit. Eternal. Bold of the Sidrins to push their fleet that way. First contact event in Walzen. Okay. I don't need to improve relations with somebody who's an inward perfectionist. Speaking of my spy network with the Gralferps. Managed spy network. I got 100 infiltration? Yeah, smuggle that population. Oh, I have no influence. Damn. Minor issue that comes from subjugating half the galaxy. A speculative psychological and sociological investigation of the fungoid species culture gave this concerning answer to the mystery of their disappearance. At some point, the species as a whole started to question their perpetual and seemingly pointless life cycle. A seed of existential nihilism grew in the entire population, culminating in the final act of defiance against their own survival instinct. Once planted, perhaps even by a single being, this kernel of doubt spread with terrifying speed throughout the hive mind, till they decided in unison that the last crop of birth pods should not be planted. They should be burned. Damn. Crazy. Diplomatic proposal. Wants to kick the Solorums? No. Can't do shit about it. I own this Federation. I am the Federation, Sidrins. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. I gotta change that back when I get the chance. Tangler pod launcher. Because it's war declaration and inviting members are both present sides at present, which are a little bit concerning. Starbase capacity? Hold on. Starbase capacity? That's what you're picking? Get that shit out of here. Give me a, I don't know, improved spore launcher. Nah, give me the enzymatic webcaster. Migration tree. Cool. Ooh, put on Astro Boost. Yes, please.
Continues.
I really need some fucking hyper relays. The Rubicator? Hello? We must have it. Indeed, indeed. I love taking the Rubicator for myself. New system, just like that. Terminal egress still is not prepared for my arrival. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. What the hell is this planet? Where are you? Alpine World. Okay. You know what? Show me planets that don't have high... Oh, this one does not have a high... high habitability. Congratulations, you're getting life-seeded. Turn you into a Gaia world. Mysterious space theories. Although we've been unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel, most convincing is that it's space-faring civilization. Yeah, blah blah, who cares? No one cares. Food for thought available. Yeah, I should probably do something about that. Once I get rid of the con! There's something a 16.7 thousand fleet power group over there. It's a weird choice.
The void is not ours alone.
You know, I do realize that I have a transport fleet over here, and really I need them over here. Webcaster ready. Awesome. Fleet command limit, Tangle Pulse, Naval Cap, Node culling, planetary tactics. Counselor experience gain, stored node additional skill +2. Nah, give me the Tangle Pulse. 45% chance to confuse enemy vessels. I love that.
Growth continues.
Yes, I would very much like to continue being a patron of the arts. Helped find an Outcars who now build the Art College Starbase building. Well, I got the Starbase capacity. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not?
Some first contact missions will present.
Shut up! Elusive, consider... Only managed to interrupt small fragments of the language so far. However, the glimpses we have gleaned, our linguist symbionts are confident able to decipher the communications. Wise be conscious or attempt to hack them. We must find out their secrets. After all, we are a spy company. That's what we do. The abandoned amusement park. The spiraling attraction.
In the void.
A large and complex contraption theorized to be designed for amusement. This winding installation is abandoned in the area, housing many similar structures of various colors and material. Descending along its coiled path in this specific level of gravity is said to be thrilling. Planetary infrastructure build speed plus 10%. Sure. I'll put that on exhibit. That seems decent, actually. Like how all the aesthetic ones just boost your amenities. Anything I can do here? No. Can't up my fucking storage of it either. Which is a shame. Where does this lead? Over here. Pseudo bastion indeed. This one? This bastion does not need to be a bastion anymore. If we're being totally honest. But isn't even in a relatively strategic location. It's vaguely close to the L cluster. That's the best I can offer it. Oh hey, speaking of the L cluster, terminal egress is ready. I need 22 influence, because of course I do. Signs of battle. Mount Graveyard Expedition. I don't think we can actually get anything from that anymore.
Horizons widen.
Nivolgi Black Hole. Considering this is our L cluster terminus, we should probably maintain it as a bastion. It's probably useful to be that way. Not gonna upgrade it though. Foldora. Random anchorage. Sure. That exists. Sashim's anchorage, Ambrosia, Ambija, also just a random anchorage. I got true gestation chambers. There's much better things we can put on here. Yeah, like a naval logistics office. If you have an anchorage and it doesn't have a naval logistics office, what is even the point, you know? What is this starbase? This unupgraded, random fucking starbase with nothing on it. Why do you exist? Get downgraded. Whitsun, similar situation. I may have vaguely been planning defenses around that point, but this is a vassal state. It doesn't matter anymore. Currently in the middle of upgrading this one, but at least that one has a purpose behind it, you know? Oh good, there's another Cthulhuid here. Tangle Pulse, cool. Ooh, maybe we should pop the Deep Space Citadel. Maximum defense within the stellar gravity well. It is a mega structure. Sure, you know what? Give me it. Oh, it's cheap too. Only 8 months to research. Very nice. Hacking aborted. Our attempts to covertly delve, find out more about them was unsuccessful. Science team realized the system where components were simply too advanced or overseers too vigilant. We had to abort it? Uh-oh. Who the hell are these people? Oh, cool. Strength in small places. That's a good one.
How curious.
A new anomaly. Ah, enhanced solar power modifier added. Plus 5% energy credits from jobs. Perfect. It's a great modifier. Very solid.
A call from the stars.
Research agreement between us and the Solorans. We learn and share. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The greatest show in the multiverse. Deconstruct it for scrap metal. Event complex signage happens or we pay the fee. The brightly lit object server on this asteroid is an advertisement. We know, I've been through this astral rift several times. It's okay. It's got some good stuff in it. I don't know what the complex signage is. I think we're gonna win this game anyway, so I want to know what this does. Complex signage. Technology within the asteroid's internal mechanisms are more advanced than initially expected. As such, it's salvaged reward with considerable value. We've uncovered a variety of rare materials, including an anomalous quantity of astral threads. The hull of the asteroid must have been designed to manipulate space and time in some fashion. Oh. Alright, I mean, that's good. It's much, much better just to do the astral rift. For one, you get an astral rift. That's just very solid. There we go. Build me a starbase outpost. Maybe I can finally make a eco-simulated wetlands. Why is it orange? Aren't those supposed to be green? Because I have a bioreactor on them. Planet deficit. No food available. Okay. This planet confuses me. This is Earth is now a Gaia world, and it's considered to be a refining world. Yeah, I guess. I think I did technically make it that way. Seems to me, right now, main thing I need more of, food. And the Earth can hold a lot of food. So, let's make this a food world. Let's replace these with orchard forests. Save 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, there'll still be one left. Also, ruined district. Let's fix that as well while we're at it. And then replace. Honestly, yeah, replace this with the orchard forest, and replace these orchard forest. Very nice. That should essentially make every single available district on the planet an orchard forest. And I don't know, put in a bunch of tender cradles. Get some trade value while we're at it. Cool. Extra space amoeboids. New Fallen Empire building. Awesome. Really wish that thing actually worked. Would tell you what it is. The Evendari Illustrum Auxiliaries. Well, 417 fleet. What? That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna be so honest. I do wonder how strong the Eldrake actually is. Ooh, look at it. It's so pretty with our colors. Love the Eldrakes. Alright.
Shelter being ravaged. The
Look at these guys go. Bio whirlwind missiles. Unlock the orbital ring, perhaps? Could be good. Exotic gas filters. Honestly, I don't know where I'm getting all this stuff, but I'm getting a good amount of the rare stuff. So it feels like maybe I don't need to do that. I don't have the influence to build more orbital rings, so it seems like maybe not a great place to go with it. Sure, mining station output. That's easy. That's just a flat bonus. That literally can't go bad, and it does take effect immediately. Shout out to Ready Swarm 7. Just showing up, ready to fucking get annihilated. The swarm. The goddamn swarm. That's gonna be terrifying. Like, they don't even use guns, the Bioships. They just run up and just rip into you with their fucking mandibles. Consume. They literally consume. Particles. Expansion-minded. Ooh. Outpost build cost reduction. That's better than anything else here. Since we're still expanding. Planetary shields. Planetary shield canopies. Space fauna. Give me the gamma beam projector. Deep space citadels ready to go. Ship build speed plus 10% for refit standards? Yeah, let's run that. That'll be good. That's just plus 10% ship build speed across the board. Communications center with the Kanakton Authority. Slaving despots. Huh. We will be watching you. Who are you? Where did you come from? Ah, I see. You look like you were a pre-FTL that's just barely awoken from who you used to be. Congratulations. You're going to have your entire population stolen. Alright. We've regained control of Fainov. And they've joined the galactic community. And yet they're gonna nominate me custodian. Literally everybody's like, fuck it. They need to be custodian. We just need to make it happen. Samnivik 1. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of clearings. Upgrade it. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I do need to come and reclaim the middling territories here. I'm gonna go ahead, take one of my fleets, say Watchful Swarm, have them start bombing the shit out of Haga 3. Oh hey, my transport fleet's almost here already. Sweet. How many armies they got? None? Wow. Probably because none of my populace survived. You cut off the, you cut off the wilds, and it's just, well, you're dead now. And let's go ahead and just land armies then.
The wild grows wiser.
Ceramo-metal alloys, construction templates, living metal, storm quill, storm relief center. Give me modular engineering, that's pretty good. I would like to continue to purchase the services of the Enclave. Can you tell us about your other customers? Populator Vivarium. Can you assist us with our collection? Tell us more about aesthetic wonders. We're interested in your guidance in specific areas. What else can you assist with our collection? Ha! I have maximum galactic history. That's weird. Reward isn't available yet. Help us share in their splendor. Plus 10% monthly unity. 100% specimen cost. Sure. Give me additional unity. What else you got? Yeah, we have nothing to offer me at this time. Dang. $5,000. Can you populate our terrarium and nothing happens? Like, I don't even get to see what it is? That's fine. Yeah, engineering and such. Herring expedition, time stopping kind of these remains. Ancient organic vessels. They're once living structures long since fossilized or crumbled to brittle calcified husk, leaving little of immediate value to recover. Yet, even in death, their design speaks to wonders beyond our current understanding. Yeah, but we don't get any tech from it, so it's kind of mid. Peddling radiation. The readings picked up from the system come somewhat surprising from Dora Fun Theater itself. As black holes go, it's fairly small, which could account for some of the unexpected radiation leaking from its event horizon. Science officer believes the black hole is on its way to bleeding out and will eventually disappear entirely. It is difficult to say whether this process will be complete before the heat death of the universe. Some gravitational upset in the hole's youth has rendered it, to quote Andromeda, wobbly, further increasing the flow of energy from its event horizon. There's much we could learn. From terminal egress? Oh, there's a small black hole in Dora Fun Theater, I guess. In terminal egress. Fascinating. It looks like we have, in fact, officially claimed terminal egress, so that's cool. That's very good. Which means I can go ahead and move my science ship to the next one over. And yeah, called that a good expansion. Battle life scene complete. More wish to join the collective. Perfect.
Horizons widened.
Technology researched. Weaver booster blaster. External recruitable leaders. Ship fire rate plus 5%. Now that I can get behind. The gay longshore driver? Hello? Who are you? Had to decloak its ass. Sell off a little bit of that, I guess. Cool. It's gonna be on max trade value soon. My economy's so fucking busted. Hello? Treasure trove taken. We detected a faint signal from Beta Ursae Majoris 2. Based on rudimentary cryptology, we believe this to be a long-lost pirate's treasure trove. Take some effort, but confidently we'll be able to unearth its secret. Leak recordings from one of our envoys' private conversation of the Japan Republic. Chased by -75. Recaller to retraining. Yeah, recall for retraining. And... yeah, sure. Special project treasure trove. I like a treasure trove. That's cool. gamma beam projector, quantum field, snapper gun, focus lightning emitters. There's so much here. Curator containment protocols. Oh, I see. I see. That's what I paid for. Give me the advanced cloaking field generator. Seems like it's about time for that, you know? Our forces have successfully liberated from the occupation of the Great Khan's soldiery. The planet has finally been returned to our full control. Yay! We've regained the planet and its outpost. Yippee-ki-yay! There's no available biomass for unemployment. Fossilized forest. Huh. Remains of a vast region rich in diverse silviculture. The abundant plant life fungi died off so rapidly that remains appear crystalline, biochemically inert. When the fuck did this happen? Excuse me. Oh man, they cleared everything off this planet. Ay. Well, let's go ahead and just get the Cradles of Rebirth at the very least up on it. That's all I really care about. Alright. All available fleets. Not the dragon. Let's push in. It's time for us to liberate some fucking land. Where is my closest construction ship? Nowhere nearby. Where are all my construction ships? They're all on their way to the L cluster. So I guess, you know, this is not a particularly available locale, as it were. It does look like the Khan cleaned out Minaluva for us, so I guess that's nice. Swirling shadows, yay! Wow, my the hyper relays are here. We're just like.
The weeds have been pruned.
Modular engineering's up and running. Corps of Engineers. Corps of Engineers pretty good. It's a good upgrade. Yeah, let's run that one. Pop that up. Con station removed. Let's keep pushing, frankly.
The wild
Vidari.
expands. Predatory shelter engaged.
Let's see. Sell off some of that. Got no available astral actions. At least find military action. Military applications. Sure. Give me harmonic isolation as well. Run that for a little while. Ooh, leader leveled up. Excavator, Riftwalker, or let's make him also an antiquarian. Just try and get antiquarian on all of my leaders, I suppose. Ship fire rate increased. Ooh, climate restoration. Honestly, 50-50 if that's even good anymore. Galactic bureaucracy I would be down for, though. I think I might actually just immediately run that one for the Edict Fund. Huh. This was immediately re-given to the Avidarans. Oh, look at that. But there is a system here technically owned by the Malarnok Horde. And they have no defense armies? That's crazy. Well, let's go claim that system. Land armies. That's free stuff for us, you know? And fuck it. We'll liberate Vum as well. What fleet is going from here? Who are you? Disposed Swarm? Alright, you. I don't know. Go. You got 1.3k fleet power? It's like nothing. Go kill this Cthulhuid. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Hello, additional auxiliaries in my territory. What are you doing here?
System witnessed.
Oh my god. The fleet arrives.
The wild expands.
No con presence detected here. Onwards. Excuse me. Galactic Custodianship appointed. At last, the Galactic Senate has voted to bestow emergency custodianship powers upon the all-encompassing wilds. In an official ceremony broadcast across the galaxy, we were appointed custodians of the community. As the first among equals, we have been charged with safeguarding the galactic community from all potential threats, be they internal or external, who would seek our harm. We've been granted vast powers in all community matters and now can propose special resolutions. Alright. Let's go and look. First and foremost, first among equals indeed. Resolutions. Galactic focus. The con. Get on it, people. And as well, custodianship. Remove term limit. Alright. Where the hell is chosen the Great Khan? I kind of want to get the Modern Cincinnatus achievement, which is where you end your custodianship early.
Life stares in the void.
I think that would be maybe fun. Ah, terminal egress has finished its construction. Wonderful.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Fleet combat. Let's go ahead and take out that.
The wild.
Liberation of Skeevy. We've defeated the last of the Khan soldiers on the surface. The force now in full control of the planet. Before it was seized, this belonged to the Avendarans. They would likely be grateful. Ha! No. To the victor go the spoils. The mandate is added to our empire. Our opinion of it changes by -20. Becomes the new owner of the mandate. To the victor go the spoils. Fuck you. Hobbs are declining on this planet. Well, I mean, have they considered that they should be assimilated? Electrified oceans. Huh. Perpetual electrical current surges throughout the planet's vast ocean. That's crazy. This queue is disabled due to enemy occupation. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. It is funny, we now share this system with a different empire. Like, they're just present here. Alright. Let's get my military fleets. And keep on pushing. Yeah, we don't have currently active society research. Cool. I don't know. No about any predatory tactics. Sure, why not? Get it out of my queue. Invasion over. Hostile fleet. Leader leveled. It's commander. Resilient or automated repair system. Give me automated repair system. I am full of exotic gases. Astral threads. My economy's too good. My economy is too powerful. Fleet management. Reinforce all. Market. Food. Buy like 20,000 food. Reinforce all again. What the hell? Market. Buy food. Fleet. Reinforce all. It's all fucking food. Okay. Sell off 10,000 energy credits. Sell off 1,000. Honestly, like, crash the market. Sell off all of that. Give me 500 Zero, though, for the bit. Yep. Monthly trade. Buy. 500 food per month. Yeah, monthly price too high, too low. What do I make an obscene amount of that I don't want? Exotic gases? Add new monthly trade, sure. So 20 of those a fucking month. Colony lost. You lost Minister of Control because they control the starbase? Oh, bull and in fact shit. They reclaim the colony anyways? Oh, I'm so pissed. They hate me for stealing it. I bet they still hate me for stealing it. Kept liberated planets minus 21 per year. And they still got it back. That's ridiculous. New tradition available. 3-dimensional awareness. Awesome. Defender of the Galaxy. Damage to endgame crisis factions plus 50%. Probably worth it. Could run Archaeo Engineers. Enigmatic Engineering. Galactic Force Projection. Galactic Contender and Defender of the Galaxy both apply to Void Worms? That's crazy. Why is the Void Worm plague given so many bonuses to damage? 1 for Galactic Wonders, just because we can. Because I've got 4 left. 1 to Galactic Wonders, 1 to Defender of the Galaxy, 1 to Galactic Force Protection, 1 to Archaeo Engineers. I don't think I need to worry about Galactic Contender. I think I can take them out, frankly. Enigmatic Engineering is supposed to be kind of good now, but meh. Oh man, you finally got out of your Catholic event. Oh god, I'm so sorry. The Catholics, they were holding you hostage. Wonders, Force Projection, Archaeo, Defender. Now what order do we want those? Perhaps Galactic Force Projection now for the additional fleet capacity. Can't wait for your next Stellaris tutorial. Fear not, it is coming. It's on its way. Look at all these things that I have access to that you have no capacity to get. I think Archaeo Engineers can wait a little bit. I think we can live for that to be like next. We need Defender of the Galaxy relatively late because it only affects endgame crisis. It doesn't affect mid-game, so the con isn't included in that, so it does nothing for us. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Eternal Vigilance, Galactic Contender, and obviously we can't get Galactic Wonders anytime soon. Is Galactic Force Projection worth it? It's 100 fleet command limit, which is pretty base, but I can just make multiple fleets. I feel like Master Builders is better. Alright, doesn't matter. Any of those don't matter at the moment. Let's go. Am I gonna pick Archaeo Engineers right now? That feels wrong. It feels so wrong to pick Archaeo Engineers. Plus 50 plus 1. But it requires Mega Engineering. All of them require Mega Engineering. All the good ones take Mega Engineering, because of course they do. And obviously, we think Defender of the Galaxy could wait. So I guess I'm taking Archaeo Engineers. So he does boost our specimen output, so that's cool. Let's see what's in our collection. Ooh. Saucy. Yeah, that's a not nothing boost to everything. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I can reverse engineer arcane tech. Another Fallen Empire building has become available. Moderate administrative sanctions? Sure, I support that. Why not? Alright. Where's the Chosen of the Great Khan? Hi, Chosen of the Great Khan! What are you doing here? In my unprotected underbelly. Oh, hi! You exist, don't you? Hello! Hello, hello. I don't like this. My beautiful people. What is the fastest route to Thrad? What the hell is this route? That is some wacky tobacco routing. That is some wacky routing. It's not wrong. I can see it. I see the path. I see why this is the path, but that's funny in how insane that routing looks. Cool. Cool. Okay. Hello, my beautiful science ship that's just fucking standing here for some reason. Congratulations, get your ass on science ship automation. And good, you're leaving. Get out of there. Run. Run. The Khan is coming. The Khan is coming. Oh god. 2 seconds later, he would have been had. 2 seconds. Hey! Woo! Size 22 arid world. That's based.
The wild grows wiser.
Bzz. Annihilated. Advanced cloaking field generation. Autonomous ship intellect. That's a good one. That's good dangerous tech. Coughing. Leave me be. I'm Palpatine, okay? I am the Senate. Yeah, give me that. Dangerous technology, autonomous ship intellects. Bullshit. It's good. That's what you call it. Those of us who aren't cowards call it good. Give me the agile spike array. Sure. Why not? I'm losing trade each month. Presumably because I'm buying 10 quintillion food off the market. What do we still make a lot of? I could probably sell an additional fucking, like, 20 of these a month and be fine, actually. Sell 10 rare crystals a month. These used to be so hard to get in mass. This is what I would be buying off the market. I don't even know what I'm producing these from. Is it the nanites? Is it the 2 nanite transmuters I have? Single-handedly giving us the option? Go build me a starbase outpost, by the way. That's probably what it is. Anyways, the Khan is what? The Khan is coming! Okay? I need you to get that through your skull. The Khan is in the middle of coming. He's doing it right now. There's nothing to be done about it.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Meanwhile, I'm just, like, consuming their territory from behind. Like, no care. Just done. Mine. Yoinked. Get annihilated. I don't like that they're just moving forwards. That's terrifying. Get away from me. Get away from me, Khan. Stop touching me. Stop touching me! Fungal emitters. Below the surface, Celibate 1 lives a familiar organism. Scan samples show that some sort of mycelium littered with enormous spores and directly related to the fumungous. Spores seem, however, to have mutated and grown into small beads. Their ever-changing colorful surface is quite the spectacle, but more importantly, they seem to be producing a stronger signal than the regular spores. Since we dismantled the network, we don't really have any practical use for this information, but just society research or influence. Give me the influence. It's pretty good. That's good to have. I definitely need additional influence. I get 12 a month and I'm still like, you know what I could use? You know what I could use a little bit of right now? I could use a little influence.
Life stirs in the void.
Couldn't. If that is not an indicative factor of like what's important resource-wise in this game and what's hard to get a lot of and what isn't, there you go. I make 12 influence a month, which is a lot, and I'm still like, you know, 67 influence is worth 60,000 stuff. Ooh, size 11 ocean world. You. Ooh la la. Alright.
Growth continues.
The Khan is absolutely ripping his way through. Hello, Valur! Extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in Tamana system. Does not appear hostile, may not have been fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence is causing massive subspace disturbances in the entire system. These disturbances are localized to the entity itself and should disappear when it leaves the system. While it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting complex pattern of attack impulses, which appears to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it is saying over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. This will interfere with ship systems. Yeah, fucking Vlur. Geothermal. Cool. Thanks for the energy credits.
System witnessed.
I have so many fucking notifications. Screw it. Give me unity of purpose. Non-aggression. The Kokoran Authority entered non-aggression pact with the Quicktellum Divine Foundation. Okay. Do I give a shit about that at all? Council emergency measure declared. For administrative sanctions? How is that the fucking emergency measure of our time? There is a crisis. The Great Khan has awakened, is tearing his way through the remnants of civilized space, and they're like, hey guys, you know what, hear me out. I actually think it's really important that we get get to work on this right now. I think this is the vital issue of our era. What the fuck? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna consume the con in a minute. Why is my construction ship just fucking sitting here? How much would this cost? 79? No. Sorry, 79 additional, to be clear. It's so fucked up. That's so much. Are you the one in the L cluster? Ooh, awesome. Go build me an additional spar base. Spar base? Star base.
Engaged.
Hello, you. You're killing some of my reinforcements while they are in transit. That's rude. Has nobody told you that? Has no one told you that that's a rude thing to do? Starbase upgrade cost increase. Ceramic metal alloys, forged symbionts. Give me construction templates. Literally, I wanted. Ooh, Eldrake observation. We've entered the system and observing the Eldrake circling the star. Oh, sweet. Hello? What are you doing here? And why has nobody claimed you? Go research that. I want another pet dragon. Oh, good. All my fleets just fucking showed up. Hello, Khan fleet. Are you ready to eat shit?
Horizons widened.
Yeah, that'll do it. Nicely done. Deviance reduction, naval cap, fleet limit, basic node culling, electro splayer, ancient cavitation collapser. Give me the fleet command limit. And sell off 10,000 fucking things that I can't do anything with. Alright, where's the Chosen of the Great Khan? Did he run away? She is running. She's scared. The Chosen of the Great Khan is currently terrified of me potentially getting full access to her. You know what, Khan? I'm sick of your shit. Get your ass over here. You're dead to me. I am shooting to kill right now. All fleets converge. Set blasters to full power. Disintegrate this asshole.
Invasive growth engaged. Predatory shelter.
Asteroidal entity discovered. Another of the strange asteroidal creatures have been discovered in Theta during return exploration. We should avoid the system where science ships until we know more about these dangerous objects. You mean the fucking Cthulhuid? Did my science ship just get yeeted? God damn it. Envoy improved relations plus 100%, plus trust cap. Ooh, plus 1 extra influence. Yes, please. Is this Chosen the Great Khan? Oh yeah, this is the Khan. We're about to win. Okay. Slow things down and let us enjoy the final moments of the con as we destroy her flagship once and for all. Death of the Great Khan. Great Khan Cathay Fainer is dead. After her armada met with defeat a second time in the mythical system, the Great Khan made no attempt to escape her flagship when destroyed in battle by the all-encompassing wilds. With their beloved leader gone, a vicious power struggle has erupted in the Malarnok Horde. The Great Khan's warlords are now fighting each other for control over her empire. It remains to be seen who will emerge on top. So ends the reign of Cathay Fainer. And the Great Khan's throne recovered. After sifting through the wreckage of the Khan's flagship, our forces found a large Ickerstein chair floating in space. We are reasonably certain that this piece of furniture is, in fact, the Khan's throne. The relic has been placed inside a secure vault. And, not for nothing, this is one of the best relics in the game. It gives access to the Satrapy subject preset, which is pretty good. But it also gives, when activated, plus 20% ship weapons damage. And since I'm a hive mind, the militarist ethics attraction literally doesn't matter. But even if you aren't a hive mind, if you're a regular empire, the militarist is one of the best ethos in the game because it makes your ship stronger. It's literally just another way to get yourself a militarist faction and thus be able to switch into being a militarist empire. It's so ridiculously strong. Alright, I know there's planets out and about in here. Like, if I can, getting access to them by destroying all of the remaining con systems will be very good. So we should probably do that. Ooh, I can get the record? Yeah. Ooh, artillery focus is good, though. Plus 15% weapons range. Hopefully I can also get record another time. So, let's say, you know, I wanted to make a satrapy. What do I get out of this? Subject type continuing the traditions of the Khan is obligated to provide their overlord with both ships and resources. They give plus 30% of their naval capacity to me. They're given independent diplomacy, they're allowed to expand, they pay a tax to me. They don't technically come to my aid in conflicts. It's a good subject type, though. You can do a lot with satrapying the entire galaxy, you know? Hello, science ship that's currently sitting around doing nothing. Can I have you capture this space fauna? At the very least, I can have you cloak and then survey this system.
A path must be chosen.
Fleet command limit improvement, Starbase, defense platform, Durasteel, Spore, plus 5% resources from jobs. It's pretty based. Give me the collective production methods. Plus 5% resources from jobs. Yeah, yes please. That's good. It's really solid. And, I don't know, while you're sitting around, go fucking build research stations and terminal egress. Alright. Military fleets. You guys. Your job is gonna be pretty simple. You're gonna go blow the shit out of the remnant Khan Empire as fast as you can. Now, at least one of these is a planet, right? Trying to figure out which, if any, of these worlds have planets on them. Could have sworn there's at least one settleable. Ah, there is an ocean world here. It's an ocean paradise, even. Oh. You don't say. I'm down to take a ocean paradise. Alright. I'm gonna get all of our fleets. I'm gonna head to Yvonne. That's the goal. Clear out con influence while we can. Get good stuff.
Understanding spreads.
Hey, cool. Another Eldrake
The void is
tame.
not ours alone.
Another immature specimen. Cool. I think I can actually put them in a fleet with each other too, which is really funny. I don't know what to do with these ships to make sure that they get home safely. I'm gonna put them in farm. That should be relatively
Life
reasonable.
stirs in the void.
Life stirs.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Oh, we bypassed the
Predators
hell out of the actual stuff because of all the hyper relays in the air. Oops. We had to
System
side
observed.
tail that one though. Okay. There we go. Nice. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's pop over to Eriga. It seems like a reasonable place to try and put a choke point between us and the Khan. If we can. Yeah. There we go. Let's just clear out this chunk. If we can claim this territory when the smoke clears, that'll be very good for us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The infinite, like, ongoing re-application of reinforcements is kind of funny. So hypothetically, the Khan is going to be still some, like the Khane, the Horde, will still send fleet ships around doing some stuff, but they're basically crippled. Yep. The Horde reverts to old ways. The death of the Great Khan has also proved the killing blow for the many reforms instituted by the Malarnox to turn their disorganized marauder clans into a consolidated galactic empire. None of the warlords who succeeded the Khan have shown the least bit of interest in continuing these reforms. The Malarnox have all reverted to the old ways of violent marauder class. They are united no longer. And, due to this, it means that all of these remnant stations are now immensely weaker and can just be wiped off the face of the planet, essentially for free. They're marginally in the way. That's all. Which means that it's free season. It's open season, if you get word, for us to just take it all. So, we should get on that, shouldn't we? I would like, I think, probably claim Gutkro Yatla and down along, you know? Oh, Gutko is not fully surveyed. Really? You gonna lie to me like that? I'm gonna have them go ahead and launch a gravity snare on the Cthulhuid here. Try and get rid of it. Then I need to get back to surveying. Speaking of, why are you idle? Come survey this system. You... I'm gonna put all of them on just surveying for now. Try and get that all squared away, as it were. Yep. And we're gonna clean up the remnant of the clones. The old horde, well, they're not going to be able to do much of anything against us. The crisis is finished. Simple as that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba. I don't know what this science ship's doing. Construction ship is doing, being in here like this, but it is. Let us take him down to Yatla. You know, just get people involved. The fucking gravity snare not work. God damn it. Just go survey. Aw, man. Instinctual violence.
Grows wiser.
That's a terrible negative trait. Space fauna growth, fire disruptor, fleet command limit, boosters. Let's get vitality boosters for additional leader lifespan. Yeah, seems good. And then fleets are still working on carving out a open section of available land, as it were.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Turn on Astral Boost, just because it's free stuff. And reverse engineer arcane tech and peaceful apps. Yeah, cool, pheromone enhancement. Another Fallen Empire building is hypothetically able to be built. The Chapan Republic. What are you doing here?
The wild grows.
I guess I
wiser.
did set the focus to be the Great Khan, so I'm sure a bunch of fleets were on their way over. That would be what it is. Yes. Improved spore launcher, why not? I'm losing a lot of food each month. Like, a lot of food. I should probably do something about that, huh? Haga 3, 100% at present available resources. It's got massive planetary food deficit. Just go ahead and make this a giant orchard forest. It's got 21 slots on it. It doesn't have anything that's going to negatively impact food production. Like, this one's a bleak world, so it makes literally no good reason to do it. Yeah. This is our lithic world that I have not upgraded in a very long time. I should probably go ahead and build it up a little bit. Probably be smart. Go ahead and upgrade this pollinator world. The good old Weaver world. Let's change this over. This is no longer a Weaver world. This is a Tranquil world. Boost our Unity output by 10%. Awesome. It's a not insignificant boost to our overall Unity production as well. So that's awesome. Plus, I can replace a bunch of these with even more communal biomes. Hyper-specialize. After all, that's the maneuver. The threadways certainly do exist. Go ahead and upgrade that a little bit more. Upgrade the Crucible world. Ignition Center. Go ahead and upgrade all those a little bit further too. Photosynthetic world. Upgrading that Tranquil world. This pollinating world is doing its thing. Can I make this even more of a one for that? Heartgroves just give building slots. Harmonic core. Let's see what we can do with a Heartgrove. I think it might let us build literally every single type of a building in it, which is pretty cool. I'm out of biomass. Scheiße. Ooh, I can make another bioorganic plant. And the nourishment complex. Ooh. Probably want to do both of these. Storm knowledge sharing, security contractors. Yeah, I'm opposed to that. I don't like mercenary enclaves personally. There is no longer a crisis. I could end my custodianship early. Let me check something. Show me my achievements. Search modern Cincinnatus as Galactic Custodian. Oh, defeat the endgame crisis and then end the title rather than finishing your term. Okay, I have to beat the endgame crisis first. Seems kind of silly that it can't be any time, but I'm glad I checked. Which means we can hold on to the bonuses for being custodian for longer. Let's go ahead and build our starbase outpost here. It's a little bit more expensive, but territory is territory, you know? Gotta get behind those things while you get the chance. You who does exist here. Automation.
Predatory shelter engaged.
I like how we just got an Alarnock buffer zone back here. Oh god, I am out of food. What is happening here? Here. Buy 10,000 of it. And then I need additional trade, I guess? Like, is our monthly trade price too high, too low? Situation here? Like, what's happening? Let's also, we can do a sale of, say, 150 alloys a month? Oh, shit. Buy 200 food. Food shortage situation should have no issue. I'm gonna invest in polynosymbionts for a little while too.
Grows wiser.
Improved spore launching. Okay. Occupation garrisons. Cavitation collapser. Like, oh, yep, atmospheric filtering still hasn't been researched. Sure. You know what? It's cheap. Shard throwers, dampeners, quill batteries. Shard rail. So the goal will be to go and minimize how many extra stars I'm skipping to push down this way compared to other things, you know?
Predatory shelter engaged.
Senate session can be concluded prematurely. I hate that this costs influence to do. It's the only way to make the Senate actually reasonable, but you gotta spend so much influence to make it happen. New negative trait gained. Unsynchronized. Increases ship upkeep. Now, that's probably not good, considering how much of my ship upkeep is likely tied to the fact... Sorry, how much of my current deficit is likely tied to the fact that I have such a insanely massive ship deficit. Sorry, upkeep bill. God, I can't talk.
Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
Ooh, new astral rift is ready for exploration. Cool. Ah, sweet. It's from a scar, too. So it's in our territory. Habitability increased by 5%. Hostile environment adaptation for another plus 5% environmental damage. Fuck it. Get on auto research. Oh, I probably do want ecological adaptation. I didn't even think about that one, I'm gonna be honest. That lets you terraform planets while you already own it, which is not the best thing in normal situation, but is quite nice in normal circumstances. Why are my immature specimens out and about? You two, they have jump drives? What the fuck? I'm gonna have them go live in terminal egress. What is
Path
this?
is laid.
Supremacist ethics embraced. The Japan Republic has become much more xenophobic. That's probably good. Military buildup. Awesome. Cull growth node. Oh, I can cull any of the nodes. So create a new growth node of skill 2. Oh, so it's still the same node. It just resets their skills. Okay, but I like their skills, so why would I do that? Perfection protocols? Meh. Let us... I think, honestly... Let's run Favor the Core. That's a good one. It's extra resources, you know?
System witnessed.
Alright. We have claimed additional territory. I'm gonna go ahead and have my ships go get themselves upgraded.
Clarity spreads. Growth continues.
Hey, when does this change? Oh, wow. I can go ahead and just change these both back to majority vote. It is so funny that the AI does not weight correctly the fact that I outvote them on a majority vote automatically because everybody else in this everybody else in this fucking federation is my vassal. So they vote the way I tell them to vote.
The wild grows wiser.
Autonomous ship intellects. Quantum catapults, planetary shield, focus lightning emitters. Fuck it. Auto research. Quantum catapult. Fascinating that that's what the AI would be researching in this situation.
Not ours alone.
It does let me build a mega structure, which increases the odds of me rolling mega engineering. To be fair, so that's something. That's
Growth
one thing
continues.
to consider. Oof, my hands are cold. I am losing so much food each month. I gotta be moderately concerned about that, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade Wenkwart's thing to be a citadel, because that it would be quite nice. Autonomous symbiont decreases leader upkeep while they're not on the council. They're never gonna be on the council, so
Cleansing foreign blood.
sure. Where are we? Oh, we're attacking this one random Cthulhuoid that we decided is pissing us off a
Horizons
little bit.
widen.
Ecological adaptations ready. Ancient fragmentor artillery. Whew, that's new. Huh. Ancient saturator artillery array. Spy weapons fire small pockets of volatile liquids to overcharge energy barriers and shred the insides of a vessel. Ancient ruination glare. Macro shard battery. I want the missiles. I want the ancient missiles. Because those things are crazy. Oh, this is the X slot cannon. I see. Embodied dynamism. We're going for upgraded capital building efficiency. I guess. I can see it. We run out of food in 7 months. That's fine. It'll be fine. I say it'll be fine. The Rubricator. Hey, according to the Rubricator's last known location, will cover the habitable planet we believe may be some form of settlement. Yeah. It's a relic world. Should I colonize a relic world? Maybe. Actually, I have no idea what happens if I colonize a relic world as the as the wilderness. I don't even know if that's meaningfully possible. So yeah, that's where we're at. Oh my god, your brother is going to look extreme. Yes, lope them in. I love additional viewers. I care not for the source. I don't ask questions. I know when to keep my mouth shut. Already serving. It certainly doesn't look fully served. That would be because the Growth Warp stole it. Just gonna do that real quick. And yep. You do? I do what? I say I do, and we are married. Or something, I don't know. Is that the joke here? Holy shit, I'm losing 400 food a month. What the fuck is happening right now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I can't get to these locations because the fucking Cthulhuid happened to spawn here. Oh. The L cluster is not meant to be shared, you know. And they're gonna do this astral rift. Who knows what's in here? I'm like this close to declaring war on the Grolferps, like immediately. Just be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. And you know what else? I can prepare an invasion. Sure. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yes. The moment I get enough influence, we're preparing an invasion. And I'm going to annihilate them, because they're a tiny, useless shit. The Chapon Republic and the Mictorans will come to their aid, but the other half of the galaxy does not. The Chapon. There's two major powers in this galaxy. It's me and them. How do they compare to me fleet-wise? They are fully equivalent. They're fully fucking equivalent. Sabotage starbase. Destroy a random modular building of Ticosaurus will not affect shipyards. Damn it. I really wish there was a sabotage outpost thing. Just blow up a specific outpost to say this is what's happening, you know? Yoinked. Destroyed. What are they gonna do about it, you know? If they never detect that it happened, they don't detect that it happened, you know? We blow up their outpost, we take the system for ourselves, it's as if nothing even occurred. I really, really, truly do wish that that was an option. I am so mad that they sniped an L cluster system from me. Who are you? Fallen Empire Fragments Fleet, the Timeless Wrath. Huh, we did not follow them. Yeah. Well, they told me to conquer a race. I subjugated them completely instead. I think on the whole, my Federation would definitely be stronger than the Chapon, but I don't really want to push that luck just yet. After all, if they claim a system, it doesn't change much in the grand scheme of things. Do I want politics? Politics is pretty based. Logistics, trade, spindle symbionts, trade, market fee reduction, maybe. We've got 2 left, you know? Adaptability, aptitude, archivism. Probably not archivism. Allows your science ships to excavate archaeological sites in unknown systems. Huh. That's interesting. 1% diplomatic weight per specimen in exhibition. That's wild. Exhibition focused policies. It's interesting, but not that good, you know? Federation. Diplomacy used to be really good because it gave you access to federations, but the federation is a technology now, so it's like not actually very good. You gotta see the livestock setting eventually. Damn straight, you know it. Embassies +3 unity allows advanced diplomatic actions without an embassy. Trust cap, diplomatic acceptance. Other than the improving relations have a 1% chance each month of acquiring a favor, it's like whatever. Domestication, nah. Domination, no. Domination's so fucking bad. I don't want to do enmity. I think it's too late for expansion. What about statecraft? Council agenda, XP, synchrony. Synchrony is not that good for me specifically. What about unyielding? Defense focus. I'm thinking politics and logistics, unironically, which is crazy to me. But politics is kind of fun. If you're gonna be involved in the galactic community at all, you gotta run politics. Yeah. Lux agenda, pioneer politics. Official sign the galactic community now produce additional influence per skill level as well? What the fuck? Since when do they have that? Yeah, give me politics.
A path must be chosen.
I like the politics traditions. Right. Sell 1,000 of these, 1,000 of these. Buy 10,000 food. And I'm gonna sell 200 minerals. 200 alloys. And we're gonna buy 500 food. Hopefully that balances. This fucking Cthulhuid isn't dead yet. What the hell is wrong with this? Dragons. Kill.
Growth continues.
Oh, it finally landed the tag. Dragon, show me what you got. Oh, I didn't even get to the info. Though it did roar. I think the roar may have been involved. Cthulhuid remains. Destroy the massive creature inside an asteroid. Recovering its remains can be useful. Ugh. Gross. Alright. You. Go build an outpost. Dispose Storm. I don't even know who you are. Go get your ass repaired. Let's upgrade this fortress again. And you. You'll also build me an outpost. This science ship is finished. Wonderful. Oh, let me guess. Grolthorpes are about to claim this shit. Yep, they did. These little fucking bastards. Vile hatred in my heart right now for these things.
System observed.
As long as I get all the nanite systems, I'm marginally less concerned, but still, this shit's rancid. Claim the goddamn Astral Rift.
Clarity spread.
You don't get to know what the Astral Rift is, too, until you do it. Oh my god. 2,000 food a month! I am losing 2,000 food a month? Hello? Wait, excuse me? Grolver's fucking saying me and you are making decisions in the game. Me and you are one science ship. I recommend making more than one science ship. Absolutely. Yeah, their name also sucks. I think it's because I'm so far over my naval capacity right now. The maintenance cost of my military ships is increased by 182% due to being over my naval capacity. Yeah, let's see. Where is all this food going? Consumed 4,000 2,000 of this food is being consumed by ships. You know what? You know what? Stop upgrades. Stop upgrades. All ships, all the bio ships, get your asses off my lawn. Suicide. Suicide into the fucking remaining Mallorcans. I need this shit gone. 2,000 months. My remaining stores are gone in 2 months. Jesus Christ. Sell some Zero. Sell some space cocaine. Sell some of that. I'm gonna need to sell probably some of these as well. Ooh. Food's expensive. Quantum catapult, that's great. I know what hyper relays are. Kill. I hate the tutorial bot. Why are you here? Why do you exist still? I dismantled your ass. Survey speed, proton thrower, curator containment protocols, huh? Defense grid, supercomputer, research station output, particle beam, bioplasma accelerator, photon throwers. And you're going for auxiliary fire control? Out of all of these options, you're going auxiliary fire control? If you're gonna do something useless, at least do the curator exploration lab so it's out of our way. I do like the mega cannon. It's good in the current meta. Chitin battery could also be good. Give me the mega cannon. I need 10,000. I don't want to sell off those two. Those are very valuable. 1,000 rare crystals. Alright. Hey, we're only losing 194 food a month. Where the fuck did that go? Where did that reduction come from? Oh, because they were on the growth thing. Because it was on the growth thing. It like fucking doubles their upkeep cost. That's right. Oh my god, I completely forgot that's a thing. Huh. Crazy how that works.
Predatory sheltering.
It's so hard to see who's claimed what in the L cluster, though. Hostile fleets present. Oh no, some of my ships are dying. Whatever will I do? Please bring down that naval capacity, please. Please. This food shortage is ongoing.
Horizons widen.
Another immature specimen. What are you doing down here? Go. Jobs increased output. Awesome. Habitability plus 5%. Who cares about that? You're going for defense army damage? Nah. Give me the standardized Stinger incubation protocols. Like just sending these fleets into the meat grinder. Are you gonna actually shoot this poor thing?
Canopy thins.
Poor creature. Doing nothing for it. Has an unclaimed megastructure. What megastructure? Oh yeah, this is a really good ruined arc first. I should probably go get that. Anyways, you're me and my 2 science ships. True, you need at least 7. I've actually got 4 running currently. My people are hungry. The ships were hungry. They deserved it, you know. They wanted a little treat. What can I say? The Galactic Custodian. I love being the Custodian. Hate that my color turns gray when I turn on Union's map mode. It's disgusting. Vile. Irredeemable, frankly.
Growth continues.
Ah, good, you're done. Move here. We're gonna be building some shit here in the L cluster.
Horizons widened.
I love colonizing the L cluster. Anyone who plays Stellaris with me knows I'm all about the L cluster. It's too strategically valuable to let not be under your full control.
Predatory
Let's
shelter.
get dark matter drawing available. Another ship fed to the fucking maw that is the Mallorcum's remaining systems. Ew, gray, lack of color be like, true. I hate having a lack of color. It's not okay, it's wrong. Ah. Alright. The L cluster has been fully claimed, mostly by me, which is what matters. Citadel is in queue to be made, so that's wonderful. There's 4 separate monostar systems that exist, so that is enough for us to make a very singularly useful set of systems. We're gonna be able to beeline down this way. Alright. Now we have a real fleet in here. Oh yeah. We're winning. Me delivering ultimate retributive justice because these guys had the gall to want to not be a bunch of useless slaves who are barely present on the galactic stage.
System witnessed.
Alright, if I put these guys back to getting upgraded, they're gonna be under the effect of this growth chamber, which does give some good stuff, but it increases the docked ship upkeep doubles, which is really not good. If I put in a crew gestation chamber, it does give a minus 25% dock ship upkeep, so that's almost certainly necessary, shall we say, for that to be a wise thing to allow to happen. I am also going to go ahead and for all of my available things, put in the growth chamber here, and let's give this a, I don't know, resource silo for now. Nimbus Station. Random Bastion. What are you doing? You're protecting us against the tyranny of the Mictorans and the Shapan Republic. Reasonable. You're getting upgraded. Dewick Station. Also a bastion. Doesn't exist in a meaningful capacity. Wonderful. You're getting upgraded. You're being turned into an anchorage. This, Naval Logistics Office. This will be replaced with a resource silo. This one, Bastion. External of the L cluster, upgraded. This one, Anchorage, upgraded. This one, Anchorage. Can't upgrade because I'm out of food. God damn it. Keep forgetting I actually do need to hold on to some of this food to stave off the impending wave of debt as I crash the galactic market in order to try and maintain my fucking food economy.
System observed.
Ooh, I can activate a relic. Give me the last bowl. Astral action, lateral artificing. I'm gonna actually swap this over to the... Nah, I'm gonna keep it on the vacuum flower. Only reason to keep it on the vacuum flower for this one is because doing so allows us to... Excuse me? Did they fucking snipe this one too? Oh. This is war. These lands, these are not your lands. These lands are my lands, bitch. Impending wave of debt for all for food. True. We're gonna finish a reconquest, the reconquest of this area. We'll probably lose out on this Astral Rift being available to us, but tell you what we can do in the meantime. Get the fuck out of my country. They got no science ship up there. Odds are they're never going to be able to do... Ah, shit. It's currently being explored by another empire. They do have a science ship up here. Should have closed it sooner. Whoopsies. I thought I had it. I thought I had it in the bag. What can I say? Too late. Alright. Go get upgraded. I'm gonna get at least one. I want at least one of these fleets fully fucking upgraded.
The wild expands.
We got 6.6 thousand biomass at present, by the way. I should probably do something with all that, huh? So, our cognition worlds are producing a fair amount of science. Probably would not be remiss of us to build additional ones, however. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of this. Hello, Pollination World with a Heart Grove. What can I build? The Aspis Bastion. Now that's some good stuff. If I had a good planet to do... But then the fucking Class 3 Singularity? They've been handing out Fallen Empire buildings like there's no tomorrow. The Dimensional Replicator? Hello? The Hyperforge? Excuse me? Excuse me? I just have all that available? Okay. I can give them a nourishment complex, though, which I'm going to do. Do I have additional nourishment complexes available? No, I don't have an additional one available. I might go ahead and throw on the Class 3 Singularity, though. Where is this planet? Alpolis B. Oh, it's over there. Nah. It's not a great location. It's fine to put the nourishment complex on there just because it is food focused anyways. But I don't know what else is worth putting in instead. Probably more Cradles of Rebirth. It produces 2,000 food on a single planet. Yeah, sure. Give me more Cradles of Rebirth. That's fine. And I guess I'll make this an additional Heart Grove or maybe a Harmonic Core. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Sidron's Stellar Hierarchy. I don't know what you're doing here. Oh, hey, this has been surveyed. I should probably go claim that system. Can't believe they fucking sniped additional system, you fucking bastards. Gonna kill somebody about that one. 95 influence to build a starbase outpost there. Ay. We're gonna run out of trade value? No, we're not. New genetic material available. Wonderful. Lithic World, sure, I'll go ahead and upgrade some of this stuff, and we should probably go ahead... Betharian processing. Hold on. Energy credits per 100 grub symbionts plus 6. Reduces the amount of minerals you obtain per grub symbiont by 2. Still gives 8 minerals per district, though. But also gives some energy credits, which is probably worth it. It's probably better than regular grub symbiont, you know? I'm down with that. Get the Betharian processing specialization up there. Molt Gut, Singing Cliffs, Command Bulb. I'm thinking Heart Grove, Molt Gut. Alright. Make that 300 food, see what we're looking at. thinking 2 research and a commensal. And we'll upgrade
Horizons widened.
that later. Dark matter drawing is now available. Wonderful. Dark matter resonance chambers, proton thrower, shield harmonics. I don't care about any of these so strongly that I'm going to do anything. Forge subs of these. I want more food, frankly. I don't know. I'll just put that on. What are we picking? Research station and fire disruptor, but those are reasonable. I'm fine with that. Additional terraforming cannons discovered. Physics or insights ready to go. Cool. Cool. Yes. What do you want? Eco-simulated wetlands with an advanced bioreactor on it. Huh. Does this produce food at all? This planet has a food deficit. It's running eco-simulated wetlands, which gives exotic gases. And it's running a bioreactor. But I can put on a Baowu organic plant and a nutritious Dell, see what happens, you know? I can go to management, fix the ruined district, say let's replace this one with additional agricultural districts. And this one probably shouldn't be a photosynthesis field, because it's still just gonna all come from polysymbionts. So that'll fix that. Honestly, command bulb me, baby. Out of minerals. Fascinating. But not surprising.
Growth continues. The wild
I don't have an
wiser.
additional bowel life seeing. Oh, I do. Shit.
Clarity spreads.
Unironically, our absolutely ginormous orchard forest planet. Is it Duix? No, it's not. It's not Haga. Gaia is food focused, but it's also already Gaia world, so that doesn't matter. Then the organic plant, nutritious dell, and yep. Geothermal Betharian fracking. That is a name. Grub symbionts are going to produce energy credits and minerals. Ooh la la. That's gorgeous. Get the Betharian power plant up in there. Lithic bore, subterranean cache. Pollination world. Here's the one. Size 24 pollination world. Let's go ahead and get the new bowel life seeding up and running, because that will give us good stuff. Fire disruptor. Tomb world habitability bonus. Sure, whatever. Think that you need that in order to get the tomb world terraforming option, so whatever.
Horizons widen.
Not like I need to terraform anything. I can barely manage the scale of the Empire as it currently exists. Fauna capture increases. Improved reactor boosters. Sure. Oh, science ship is exploring an astral rift. Awesome.
System witnessed.
Go ahead and build a starbase outpost here.
Growth
Claim ourselves a
continues.
system.
The wild grows wiser.
Improved reactor booster. Really
Growth
wants auxiliary
creates
fire
a new
control.
life.
The last thought. Last thought 1 repels all who approach. Researchers assigned to its study invent excuses to delay their work while instruments glitch and fail as if rejecting the data itself. Something happened here, something so horrific that its echoes still reverberate through reality. What the fuck am I looking at? The last thought? Oh, this is the remnants of the biological Empire. The hive mind. Is that a Praetorian? I'm sorry? They have a fucking Praetorian? Primal mind. 51.3 thousand. Primal mind. Huh. Huh. Fascinating. And that's, of course, the remnants of all of the other hive mind fallen empires. Interesting, interesting. I would very much like to go and do that one. But to do that, we would need to find a way to get in there and claim the system. Which we may be able to do.
The wild experiments.
They do have their borders open to us. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
The wild experiments. Growth continues.
Terminal egress has been grown. Let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3 gun batteries, 3 hangar bays, a disruption field generator, a communications jammer, and of course, last but not least, a target uplink computer. Yes. Starbase modifier. Makes it far easier for Starbase to achieve targeting solutions. Yeah, that increases weapons range and all things, which is pretty good. I think that there's another one I tend to put on here. It's like a defense grid supercomputer. I can run target uplink for now. Auxiliary fire control. Shield capacitor. Why do you want the shield capacitor? What are you putting after that one? Space fauna growth? Whatever, just do it. Cthulhuid eradication. I support this. I hate those fucking things.
Vessels strengthened.
Ah, finally. One of my fleets has actually been upgraded. Took long enough. Throw an astral boost. Ah, wonderful. Let's go ahead and build this starbase outpost. I'm still losing 400 food a month. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and get our quid pro quo up and running. The abandoned facility. We're inside of an abandoned research facility. Surfaces in this room are coated in a thick layer of dust, indicating it's not been used for some time. Can detect no researchers, living or otherwise. Whatever the caretakers of this place might have been, they are long since gone. Heavy-duty shelves line the walls, each holding a large egg. Most of them are in various states of decay, but few living specimens remain. The center of this chamber rests an open container filled with pale, viscous liquid. Analysis of the fluid reveals that it contains some high amounts of proteins and amino acids. Judging by the residue left in some of the eggs, we speculate this fluid is being injected by the researchers. Let's open an egg. You go get your ass upgraded. Look at that shipyard queue. Hey, it's got 8 shipyards though, so that's pretty based. Should I destroy this void room hive? I don't even think they're technically a crisis anymore. Like, I think they're over with. Space fauna growth is up in place. Destroyer scale space fauna cloning. Why are you so obsessed with getting space fauna cloning available? I don't really want that. I'll take plus 25 naval capacity, because that acts on all other modifiers that boost it.
Clarity spreads.
Speaking of boosting stuff, oh, would you look at that? Magnetic storm detected. Picked up cosmic storm magnetic storm type. It's caused devastating effects to colonies and hamper our fleet's access to emergency FTL. Taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. Extreme magnetic forces storm will place our fleet and structural maintenance systems in disarray. The magnetic force will create an unexpected synergy with our advanced metallurgic techniques. This interaction should reduce the cost associated with our metallurgists through the duration of the galactic event. Ah, cool. Ship build speed reduction for systems that are affected. Forge symbiont upkeep minus 200%. Interesting. Polar disturbances. Huh. It's a relatively small hurricane. What's our weather say? I have no idea what these red marks are. Are those storm repulsion zones? I bet they are. I don't use the weather map very often. Yes, I would like to continue to be a thing. More wish to join our collective. Yay!
Growth continues.
The usual distance of the fallen empire fragments is gone. The three voices harmonize, each one filled with rage. Senseless Quelth, you have entered the final thought system. Let us be clear. This place is not for your eyes. Proceed, and the consequences will be unimaginable. Your pain unendurable. It will not disturb us. It me. Yeah, engage the emergency FTL.
The wild experience.
Get the fuck out of there. I am not ready to attack Fallen Empire.
Growth continues.
Yet. Soon, though. Soon. And they use bioships, so it's going to be very worthwhile for us to take them out. Hello, Lithic world. Let's go ahead and get a Betharian power plant and a lithic ore. Planet expand, planet size, fractal. Nope. What do we need more of? I'm actually gonna replace our photosynthetic fields with additional orchard forests. Get a little bit of extra food running, and also we're about to experience a shortage if I don't buy some more. So... Now, 5,000 is better than nothing.
Widened.
I am so massively above fleet capacity. How the hell are you able to compete on my fleet power? Like, actually, unironically, how the fuck did you do that? That's a little bit crazy. You have approximately the same territory that I do, and yet I am much... And yet I'm running, you know, into the same, essentially, fleet power you have. How are you not also crashing out your economy in order to maintain this shit?
Growth continues.
The gay longshore drifter. Now from these, what are you taking? Ancient
Growth
macro
continues.
shattered battery? Sure. That, at least I can understand why you do it, you know? It's perhaps a not unreasonable position to take. Alright, let's finally claim Yvonne, take that ocean paradise planet for our own. Because that is quite good. Oh my god. Profitable food upkeep. Since when? When did this happen? Alright, so I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do about my fleets. Because I can't keep them docked at the upgrade stations. That used to be what I would do, is just keep them docked there after they get upgraded. But because the bioships have that massive increase to maintenance while being at a docked ship port, if they have a growth chamber, I don't want that. So, I'm going to need to be something. We've opened the healthiest living specimen among the eggs. The embryo inside appeared malnourished and covered with foreign parasites. Arguably, the parasites possess quantum properties unique to any known biological organism. They warp randomly around inside the egg's casing, and presumably inside of the embryo itself. Given that so few living eggs remain in this laboratory, this particular specimen must be especially resistant to the parasite's behavior. Astral tracing of both organisms indicate the parasites originate from a distinct and distant dimension. We believe this parasite was inadvertently summoned here and has interrupted the intended research of the facility. We've seen them drawn to the vat of strings within the center of the chamber. Perhaps that is what attracted them here in the first place. Inject the liquid in the egg, or euthanize the remaining creatures. Let's inject the liquid in the egg.
Growth continues.
Growth continues.
Growth continues.
Forgot that this exists. How did I get this outpost? Did they expand here or something? I should be able to take them out. That's for sure. Yes, I would like to continue getting
The wild grows
Ether Drake.
wiser.
Mac versus the dimensional horror is here. The alien hive. These annoying passwords were once far more prevalent in our galaxy. There's a time you couldn't cruise the random asteroid belt without the little bit swimming around your stuff. What is it, really? They're an aggressively territorial, silicon-based lifeform. Although they once possessed a significant threat to spacefaring civilization, their numbers have been severely culled over the last 500,000 years, and the surviving members of this species are fairly reclusive. Despite rumors to the contrary, there is no evidence that they possess anything described as sapient intelligence. They tend to nest inside asteroids and will attack anything which is perceived as a threat. Downside of the defeated. Creatures have a tendency to coat their asteroid nests with some kind of unknown substance that acts as potent armor against ship-based weapons. This substance does not perfectly apply across the entire surface, however. Targeting data we are transmitting to you now, your ships will be able to focus their fire on unprotected surface areas, greatly reducing the damage you inflict. Ah, cool. Before I eliminate them from existence, let us go to our contacts, speak with the curators. Tell us about the alien hive still. I didn't realize this was a Leviathan's feature. Oh, that's why I got contact report Leviathan and I couldn't find the Leviathan. How would our current fleet fare against it in battle? I believe it quite well. Yours is a mighty fleet. Yes, wonderful. What else do you have to offer? Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. Tell me about the enigmatic fortress. How would our current fleet? Okay. So, we have the fleet power to defeat Leviathans, is essentially what that's saying. It seems to be there's only one check on that one. With that in mind, we should probably do that, actually. Should probably see about killing them. Where the hell is the dimensional horror, by the way? I know the scavenger bot's over here, and that's a good one to kill, but, like, apparently I've seen the dimensional horror. Oh, it's over here in Blorg's Bane. Blorg's Bane. The dimensional horror. Okay. Okay. And we know where the enigmatic fortress is. Reverse engineer arcane technology. New thing. Awesome. Interesting that we can only get Pharaoh enhancement from peaceful applications. Not terrible, but not great. I want psionic theory so bad. I want to be able to start developing my dimensional fleet. Ay. Alright, construction ship. Anything else to be done here?
Must be
Not
chosen.
really. So I want to spend 10 gazillion influence on building hyper relays, which is not necessarily a bad idea. It's just an expensive idea. Tell you what. My fleets.
The wild experiments.
Who exist. Let's go put you on killing the alien hive. Think it's high time that we put a end to these things. Oh, you can't merge them. Not allowed to merge immature specimen. That's a shame. Can I at least reorder them in the outliner? You can reorder the tabs. But you can't reorder entries in the tabs, I don't think. That's a shame. I would really like to group the two of those together. Right. Let's take the available fleets and have them go take out this thing. God, it's so far away, conceptually. Radio signals. Our detection instruments for the first time picked up radio signals from above. The industrialized alien civilization have evidently begun experimenting with wireless transmission.
The void is not ours
And
alone.
the machine age. Heh, the machine age. Space fauna mutations. Space fauna are kind of fun. I gotta do a run someday where I actually use them, but like they're such a pain in the ass, you know? Go beyond automated construction, would you? I don't have to deal with you. Look at them trying to get through the cloak detection. I don't know if I just have really good auto cloak detection because of the encryption text. I'm thinking that's what it is. Completing this construction of the starbase in orbit of Himfra. Okay. Wonderful.
The
Keep
void
building.
is not ours alone.
Metabolization.
System
Injecting pale
observed.
liquid into the exposed embryo has produced some interesting results.
Life
Despite
stares
the
in
quantum
void.
parasites, the previous lethargic specimen has become
Horizons
reinvigorated.
widen.
In fact, we have may have miscalculated the dose. In a very short period of time, a more developed creature began pushing at the walls of the egg, one covered in lattice of overlapping armored plates and spines. However, the parasites were also stimulated. As they energetically teleport in and out of the embryo, the creature's tissue is being damaged. At this rate, it would likely perish. We speculate that injecting a small amount of astral thread may satisfy the quantum parasites and prevent further damage. Inject the thread. Habitability increase. Weaver booster? Yeah, I'm down with that. I gotta, like, redesign my ships at some point. I've got a lot of new stuff available. The poor Viserion Imperium, like, barely exists at this point. Got forcefully
Horizons
subjugated to
widen.
me and just sits there, doing nothing now. Fauna capture for curator protocols. Sure, why not? Mega cannon is available now. Sweet mega engineering. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that role. The 2360 mega engineering is actually insane. That's ridiculous. Chemical digester, class 3 singularity, smelt pool.
New
Well,
knowledge
Gut
blooms.
only has a couple of things. We'll put in a
The wild
hyperforge,
expands.
a smelting pool, and maybe a dimensional replicator. Sure.
Growth continues.
Actually, nah, hold on. What planet was that on? Phanov, probably? Yeah. Don't build the dimensional replicator. Instead, build me a additional smelting pool. And then the Heart Grove, we'll put in a class 3 singularity. No, not a class 3 singularity. I'm stupid. I'm so willing to just, like, build these things when I really shouldn't. Like, the Hyperforge shouldn't be on this planet. It should just be another smelting pool. It should be none of these, like, really fancy special Fallen Empire buildings. I can't build a lot of them. Instead, I should just build, you know, like, normal buildings that go in it. Like, I can build a Sky Dome? What the hell? But, like, I should probably put in, for the Heart Grove, say, a Research Grove, a, not Sky Dome. Commensal Clearing, that's what I was thinking of. And a, I put in the Research Grove, right? Probably another Cradle Rebirth, why not? That seems incredibly reasonable to put in. I want another Nourishment Contracts, but I'll put in Nutritious Down instead. Growth. Defense army damage. Ethic changes. There's a marked change in the ways of the pre-FTL Sildans. Societies turn outwards, they're more accepting of strangers. No pops are created, but they become xenophilic. Our observation flights across the planet's created have played some role in this, making them eager to learn more about the unknown. Interesting. Ah, we can finally get our hands on the fucking Bone Fortress. Climate restoration, habitability, cell revitalization. Yeah.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Senate session could be concluded early. Attention. The Malarnock mercenary fleets are once again available for hire. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Too bad I'm kind of vaguely intent on utterly destroying your civilization for retributive justice. Anyways, let's unlock Titans. I would very much like that. One fleet getting its ass handed to it by this fucking thing. Oh, hey, there's the real fleet. Zwam. Uh-oh. These are like the exact kind of things that we are bad at killing, huh? They're spreading us too thin. We're engaging too many ones. They can't really affect us, but interesting. The course resumes, all three fragments being as one. Out! Get out! Get out! Oh, Jesus Christ, another one went in? You will have your second last thought will be very angry and likely to attack us. Primal mind sets the wild so heck, hit the emergency FDL and don't go in this system again. Jesus Christ, scared the hell out of me.
The wild expands.
Alright. Let's go get Tirasonia. It's interesting that if a rift has begun to be explored by another empire, it doesn't look like you can go in again. Whenever a listen passes, give me the influence one, because I like additional influence.
New knowledge blooms.
Astral Rift event pending. Bioweapon. The experiment was a success. The astral therapy injected in the embryo stabilized quantum parasites. Fully developed hatchling has emerged intact. It is incredibly obedient and is quick to learn the most basic commands. Based on that, so its thick armed high and poisonous spines speculate these creatures being bred for war. Startling is demonstrating the ability to warp small distances. The astral thread seems to have woven a unique symbiotic relation between a creature and the parasites. They have created something entirely too dangerous. We're bringing back more. Can now build new assault armies, warplings? Ooh, what the fuck is that? We may have created something entirely too dangerous. We're bringing back more. It's a great line, though. I love that. Stellaris has a very understated sense of humor, and I very much appreciate it. I'm getting 2,000 energy credits a month. What the fuck? Why is the swarm not... Hey, people, go fucking get them. Astral Rift fully exploit. Yeah, I'm aware. Go help, please. Oh, we won. I see. That's why. The alien hive no longer exists. That is why they stopped participating. Oh wait, no. It does still exist. I'm stupid. It's just not in that system. Come to this battle, please. We're not, I don't think, really at any risk of losing, but... Look at my, like, fucking swarm of...
Growth continues.
There we go. That's what we needed. The overwhelming numbers. Lets us kill one and focus down the asteroid. Forces of Man smash the alien hive asteroids in the Eva system. They are once again dormant, and we're not detecting any more of those vicious attack craft. One of the asteroids is still reasonably intact. Despite the damage inflicted on it, we could consider dispatching a science party to see what we can find inside. Special project, investigate hive asteroid. Cool. And you know what else? In the meantime, since we're in the area, let's clear out the remnant garbage that's out here. You know? 40 minerals available in that system. Favor gained. Thanks to the skill, we've also managed to gain the favor of the Chapans. Awesome. Alrighty. We gained so much stuff. Situation log. Empire focus. Come on, I just got a favor! In the context tab, contact another empire and select improve relations until they grant a favor. There may be other ways to solve this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm spending a Unity reroll this one. Research a repeatable tech? Really? That's where I'm at with this one? Man, you gotta really go through these. Like, it wants me to research Fallen Empire debris, repeatable technology. Like, some of those are kind of wild things to ask me for. Hello. Let's build some defense platforms. Oh, we have researched a repeatable tech. Have 1,000 energy credits? Really? Really, that's what 3 level 5 scientists build a photosynthesis. Declare war? Build a hollow man? Oh my god. All of these tier 1s have been sitting in the back. Have 1,000 food? Oh my god, gain a favor. They want me to gain a fucking favor. But the only way to actually get the favor is to get the one that gives it to you for the fucking other thing. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Soft locked by needing to gain a goddamn favor. Hello, science ship that's just sitting here. Maybe don't do that. Cthulhuid remains. Well, hopefully somebody gets on that.
Predators engaged.
These poor Cthulhuids. Just womp, you're gone now. Alright. You know what? Let's also take out this major system before really anything else. Actually, no. Do this one, then that one, that one, that one,
The wild expands.
that one, then those two.
Clarity spreads.
And then we can pop down here and, you know what, finish off the Void Worm hives while we're at it. Probably worth it. The repowered complex.
The horizon widened.
Fauna capture, stuff, lots of stuff. Ooh, favorite core is ready. Cold Legion, Biomorphosis, I don't think really I need any of these. Pioneer Politics, Veto Reductions. Reduces action costs by a lot. That's nice. Might be good. Could propose some fun stuff that way. Galactic Custodian for a little bit longer. Should probably propose to remove the custodianship term limit. Or extend it by 30 more years. No one wants any of these institutions, by the way, which is really fair. You know, I bet Interstellar Navigation Agency is actually reasonably good now. Because 2% monthly energy credits, who cares? I don't spend them on anything anymore. Yeah. Anti-piracy, Pirates and Marauders. Yeah, that's terrible. Galactic Standard Currency. +1 influence across the board. Galactic Standard is a new language been specifically designed for ease of use by all sapiens regardless of their physiology. Huh. By introducing a single language to all official community functions, it's hoped that translation mishaps may be avoided. Gives a +1 monthly influence. Weak support. Well, I'm busy right now, but we'll see. We will see, I suppose. Let's go build a starbase and magic.
Growth continues.
It's so nice when the Khan wakes up and exists in such a capacity that's essentially just free territorial growth for you. It's always nice. Always nice. Oh, science ship also sitting around doing nothing. Go do actual work.
Expands.
What kind of claims am I looking at, by the way? I've got chunk up here that have been claimed. You know, it's interesting that it's not have a Dyson Swarm, it's build one. Usually it's, like, based more on having the things than
Predators
building
engaged.
stuff. Wham. Just annihilate the... What are these? Cthulhuids, ancient mining drones. Literally nothing that matters. Oh. Assist cloaking detection. Oh. Why on earth would you ever pick Why on earth would you pick anything that isn't the jump drive? Give me fucking jump drives. Record 2, command structure, archaeotech focus. We don't actually have any archaeotech weapons currently active on our ships, but that could change. Ooh, additional research. Cool. More pheromones, because I have nothing else to spend those on.
Growth can.
New arrivals immerse a large group of space amoebas split off from those at Almoro Veo and struck out to roam the galaxy on their own, entering our territory in the Mars. As normal, these creatures seem unable to tolerate presence, begun attacking our outposts. That's not true. We have amoeboid pacification. Really wish the game checked for that. For firing off Almoro Veo quote-unquote negative events. We're chill. Me and the Almoro Veo, you know, we get along. We're homies. We've never done anything wrong, ever. Pollinating world with eco-simulated wetlands. Command bulbs. Sure. Nothing but command bulbs, why not? I got literally nothing else to do. Just captured a ton of stuff from Tianavec. That's maybe a little mean. The Ancient Mineral Processing Hub. We've encountered a significant ancient mining drone presence in the Sol system. Appears to be a major mining and mineral processing hub, perhaps the last of its kind in the galaxy. Yes, it probably is. Fortunately, just devour it. Mining base destroyed. Destroyed the mining drone base, managed to recover the most of the stores of precious minerals and alloys, and a strange device. Relic found, the Surveyor. I should have done this so long ago. I don't know why I haven't. It was very stupid of me not to. The Surveyor is incredibly strong, and it gets stronger the longer you've had it. Precision drone is a research option here. I wonder if repairing this arc furnace would count. Conquest focus. Build 3 defense platforms. Yay! Build a Dyson Swarm. Build a Dyson Swarm! Wait, what? Producing research, producing energy? Oh, I guess I had one. Build a science nexus! Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? You want me to build a goddamn science nexus?
Widened.
I mean, I want to build one. Don't get me wrong. I'm just, it seems a little early for you to be giving me the Empire focus to build one, considering it's the year 2300. More Weaver Organotech amplifiers.
Invasive growth engaged.
I do love Titans. Gotta figure out where those are gonna fit into the fleet. Alright. Mining drone expansion initiative has been put on hold, and it does mean that we have access to the Surveyor, who is our next lateral artificer, which absolutely I will be. Not as impactful since we're playing wide, but still, definitely something I'm happy to have.
Life stares in the void.
It is crazy. I think that the actual construction queue is a queue on other ways to play the game, but the wilderness grows simultaneously, which is really interesting. As like a singular thing to be, as it were. It certainly makes it feel with Astral Scar. That's another rift for us. Yippee. It's definitely interesting. I like that it's unique. It can only be used once. It can only be used. It has jump organ. All right. Well, we'll get that soon, I suppose.
The wild grows
Research agreement from the Chapin. I'm gonna decline that for now.
Growth continues.
You know, we've got some pretty goated Kogushin worlds. Are they actually good though? I don't know. which is a really weird experience. Like, yeah, I don't actually know if these Kagishan worlds do anything good. Like, do I need more of them? I produce, hypothetically, 4,000 research a month. That's a lot. But, you know, can always have more. What am I out of? Minerals? Destroyer skill, space fauna cloning. Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna let it auto research. They don't care anymore. We're making good food, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off our sailing. See what our economy looks like, because I think we're stabilized for the most part, which is
New
good.
knowledge blooms.
Ooh, new tradition available. Additional unity or everyone's just passed by another break game plus 25 Diplo weight until my proposed resolution passes, which is effectively just plus 25% Diplo weight. Entered into offensive pact with the Japan Republic. Interesting. Living space debris? Huh. Maybe this is in fact a living organism made of cluster of random stardust is demonstrably able to perceive. Did I find fucking void clouds? Oh my god, I haven't seen a void cloud in forever. Oh, the allied sapient nations voted to form a federation. Hello? Unknown federation. Oh, would you look at that? Mictoran and Golfrip left. Interesting. It's a weird federation, I have to say. Not impossible, but definitely a strange one. Olimar! Why must you continue blaming Galaxy with your incompetent expansions? Everyone must be so repulsed to tell you to say it. Nobody likes your borders, and space would be vastly improved if you were not in it. The Jalora system is impractical and discordant. You must purge it from your empire now for the sake of galactic cohesion. You want us to abandon the system to purify our borders? We disband our starbase in the Jalora system or suffer the wrath of the perpetual Klesovorian will. The Jalora system. Which one is this? Jalora. This one? No! That's my system. Fuck you. Maybe after I've expanded from it. Speaking of expansion, I need to clear out new territories for that. Also, if you want to talk border gore, I'm not great right now, okay? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You want to talk border gore, though? Look to the south. What is this shit? What is this shit? This is the most border gored area I've seen in a very long time. If I knew if I could kick the Sidrans without it immediately causing the Federation to fall apart, I would. I don't like them very much. They're pathetic compared to me, too. Kick from Federation. Acceptance 0. Everyone votes no. It doesn't matter. I can just kick them. I'm in charge. They have to vote the way I tell them to vote. But for now, we'll be nice about it. Void clouds. Our investigation of the peculiar debris and space dust within the designation signals have yielded surprising results. This particular cloud, bristling with a powerful charge of unknown origin, has no business exhibiting simple reflexive actions, let alone movements with purpose. Yet, it does. Something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject that related video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not tangle with.
Out in the darkness.
And it's been a while since I've had a void cloud, interaction. Like, they're the rarest of the space fauna, and they just don't tend, I feel like, to spawn very often in the galaxy anymore. It used to be that there would be void clouds fucking everywhere, you know? What is the other one that is currently... Void unclouded. Void clouds may be among the oldest entities in the universe. Seem to have originated just a scant few billion years after matter as we know it first appeared. The tremendous forces of the young cosmos making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but they were not. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is more difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together, another product of their primordial beginnings. It's not inconceivable that, given enough time, the circulation of strange stardust and gravitic fields aligned in flexible approximation of neural pathways or computational circuits. Moreover, the clouds seem to be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating, light years apart. Quantum entanglement is suspected to play a role in this phenomenon. They will not sound in our way for increased damage to void clouds or humbling. Void loops plus 10% physics research. I do like void loops. Good modifier. Good, nice thing to have. Who the fuck insulted me? The Chosen. Hey, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Can I rival your ass? Probably not. I'm probably way too strong. Never mind. Get your ass rivaled. Dumbass. I'm in a rivalry hell. Bum, bum, bum. Whispers in the Tempest. Stormbound? Oh man, I haven't seen this adventure in a while. In the distance, the prospect witnessed the ominous ship appearing between the layers of the storm. As it flew by, we detected wild breathings emanating from the cosmic tapestry. It's finally provided an answer to why the ship could not be observed by our sensors. Its physical manifestation had been stretched beyond the manifold, as it had both entered and not entered a wormhole. It was likely due to the hyperdimensional origins of cosmic storms, had the ship managed to return to our space. Knowing this, we should be able to detect the next currents, and perhaps even pull this craft back to reality. Awesome. Racism? What? The Victorian Republic has become an imperialist faction and are now militaristically aligned. Wow. I was such a massive food crisis a while ago, and now I'm at full food storage. What the hell? My biggest issue is minerals, somehow. Alright. I mean, that's probably tracks. I have one lithic world, and I've not really been using anything with it. Come on. Build it out. Hello, Haga-3, random photosynthesis world that exists. We were trying to figure out what to do with you, and I know what I want to do now. You're gonna be a lithic world. You're gonna be one goddamn crazy good lithic world, too, I'm gonna tell you that. And I'll go ahead and, I don't know, make you command bulbs, because why not? More soldiers, more jobs, more defense armies for the bit.
New knowledge blooms.
Because it's marginally funny to make them do that. Ooh, I can do row harvesting. How did I get that tech? Yeah, not my problem. Oh, from the debris. We have not discovered debris belt in the Abonar system. Craft so small that our research symbionts are dubbing it a space cabin has been found. Containing remains of a single toxic alien and a considerable number of data crystals. Judging by the rate of decay, our best guess is this alien expired a few centuries ago. The fucking gay keeps trying to go into terminal egress. I don't even know how I have cloaking detection here, but I do. So, you know, additionally, I am curious. Hello, construction ship. Just out of curiosity, if I was to come to terminal egress, say build a thing, and say that I want a deep space citadel. Oh, I gotta put in the fleet designer? I got a ship designer. Deep Space Citadel 1. There's only one way it can be. Give it tracking organs, FTL inhibitions, and ooh, targeting override. Focus fire effect plus 15%. Artificially increase the detection cross-section of this defensive station, forcing enemy weapons to target instead of nearby friendlies. Yeah. Strike craft damage minus 25%. Effect on hostile ships reduces their explosive weapon damage, their kinetic weapon damage, or their energy weapon damage. Increases allied ship rate of fire, reduces shield hit points, communications jammer. Interesting. Feels like you want to go for probably the explosives, because those are bypass, so that's essentially an extra bit of armor hardening. Speaking of armor hardening, you probably want to give them the asteroidal Carabus, and then give them a bunch of neutronium armor, and 1, 2, 6, so 8, and so half of 8 is 4, so give it probably 3 hyper shields in the middle of all that, and then a lot of point defense on this damn thing. So we'll give it this is the one for, yeah, energy point defense, bar batteries, or strike craft. So let's give it 1, 2, 3, 4 point defense energy cannons, and then we got 3 large slots to work with, which is fascinating. Probably Ripper Quill battery and a bioplasma accelerator with advanced fighter wing. This all seems relatively reasonable. Yes. Call it a Musco class, sure. How expensive is it to build one of these things? Not actually that expensive, shockingly enough. And also, not that large. Huh. It can't be built around a stellar body, but it can be literally anywhere else in the system. It costs a bit of food and some unity and some alloys, but no influence. So if I wanted to say, put this thing directly next to the fucking L-gate, I could. It seems so small, though. I've never used the Deep Space Citadel before. This is literally brand new to me. I don't know if it's better for it to be further away or closer, but I'm thinking maybe build one as close as we can, but on the opposite side of this gravity well. Technically, it's like, oh, it's hiding behind the hiding behind this gas giant from the L-gate. That's not how it works, but be interesting. Can you build multiple of these in a single system, I wonder? Can I finally build the true Maginot line? Can I build a Deep Space Citadel project so ridiculously large, give an association status? Would you guys want association status with us? They're not down to be subjugated. Lack of trust is the main minus 100. Otherwise, it's only a minus 19, huh? Fascinating. What if I make you a satrapy? They don't like that. They really don't want to be a satrapy. I can make you a protectorate. Oh, it's almost minus 40. So they have a lack of trust. Sure. Well, yeah, they're not interested in packs, which is why it's hard to get trust with them. But if I subjugate you, make you a protectorate, give you independent diplomacy, and now keep on restricted voting. What's the point of having a subject if they don't do something for you? You come to none of my wars, I come to your defense. We get unified sensors. Look at that. Ooh, minus 20. You know what? And I'll give you a little bit of a subsidy. Up until the point you become a real vassal. Actually, I don't care about that, but I am willing to pay you 50% of my strategic resources. That's fucking cheap as hell these days. I don't care. So, yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Welcome to the club. Vassalized. Come on, say yes. Communications established with the Riggin Commerce Exchange. What's up, fellas? Look at that. Isn't that perfect? And now, 2/3 of the galaxy completely subjugated, essentially, to my will. And then there's the Shapan Republic, which basically, vaguely exists conceptually, and the Vendaran Convocation. Both of whom I can definitely annihilate, should I feel the urge to do so, you know? Please come and build this research outpost. Oh, hey, we're about to pop in on these void worms.
Shelter engaged.
To think these things used to be scary. They're certainly not anymore. Hey, Wormageddon, destroy a void worm nest.
Knowledge blooms.
I got an achievement for that. Void worm burrow destroyed. We've eradicated a void worm home system. They will no longer be able to use these spawning grounds to raise their young. Void worm slayer's modifier gives plus 25% damage to void worms, minus 25% orbital bombardment damage from void worms, and plus 10% monthly unity. Ooh. I like monthly unity. Oh, and all the planets have dark matter on them? Count me in. Alright, let's go get my fleets upgraded while we have the chance. Since Wankor is just right here.
Knowledge blooms.
And indeed, we should throw on a Titan assembly yard. Physics research, eh? What was the last thing that we just researched? I couldn't tell you. Give me... I don't know, whatever the fuck you think is worth it. Proton throwers? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Artillery focus, observant, give me artillery focus. And forge subsidies, cool. Was that the last thing that I researched? Yeah, who knows. What hostile Cthulhuid fucking show? Hello? Excuse me? Why is there a Cthulhuid here? You little bastard. I hate these things. Always in my way. Yeah, hopefully someone will go capture it. Ooh, Folding's Hyperspace finally unlocks the Astral Jump Fleet action. Allows your ships to instantly jump to a system within your borders. Yay! I need to own a Quantum Catapult in order to get the Astral Calibration version, which, you know, sure. Yup. Youch. The cost to Comfort the Fallen. No. I hate Comfort the Fallen. Quite unironically, I hate it so much. I hate this so much. Get this shit off my docket. Get away from me. Are you being deliberately ignorant? All you need to do is rid yourself of the Jalora system. Perhaps we should take a more active role in pruning you. Yeah, they don't like me. They're getting mad at me. Though I am equivalent to them in fleet power. So maybe I should just go ahead and kill them. They have officially closed their borders to me. So, you know. Yeah. It's not surprising. Alright, let's go see about clearing out the rest of these Malarnoks.
New knowledge blooms.
Also, we should colonize this world. Colonize it as an ocean world. I don't like that it's technically still being terraformed.
Growth continues.
Mutation slots. Sure, man, whatever. It's quick. Maybe we'll get something cool as a roll afterwards.
Strengthened.
MIA fleet. Because there's another fucking Cthulhuid? Why is there so many Cthulhuids?
New knowledge blooms.
Proton throwers, research stations, neutron throwers. Yup. Relic activation. Start with the last battle. Go to Astral Actions, turn on Lateral Artificing, turn on the Surveyor. Plus 9 minerals to a new planet. Let's go. Oh, and it's one of those systems we just acquired. Perfect. Nope, mutation slots have been took. Nano Scourge. Ooh. 60% chance to confuse a military ship. Whoo, doggy. Tiam, huh? New Turbac, Ocean World. Devastation 39? Did they get so completely blasted by this Stardust Storm that the last pop on the planet died? And it got decolonized? That's fucked. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Get upgraded, my friends. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Why are you just standing around? Get to work. You know, I should probably explore this strange wormhole as well. I'll go clear out a bunch of new Malarnok space. Bio-integration hyperdrive. Hyperdrive's upgrades for space fauna, sensor upgrades for space fauna, combat computer upgrades for space fauna. Wild. These all It's cool that they have all these upgrades. Like, it's a developed system. It's just, why would I ever use it when they're kind of just objectively worse in every way than just, using regular ships? Convenient mining. Wonderful. That thing's gonna come alive eventually. Assisted upkeep or Princeps Symbiont. This guy's governing stuff, gives increased menial pop output. Sure. Ominous ship has been sighted in Thrad. Oh shit. Where? The ominous ship has been sighted in Thrad. Stormbound incident. Special project Spirits of the Storm. We have technically ominous ship will be manifesting itself inside the storm. Summon the science ship to draw it out and intercept it at once. Okay, hell yeah. Oh good, I have a science ship right here. Quick, get on it. I'll take you off automation for this. Neuro Scourge is ready to go. The electro... Oh, that not flare. I thought that's an electro flare, and I was like, hello?
Vessels adapted.
Me constantly forcing these goddamn ships to decloak. Marginally funny. Senate has passed the resolution for Cthulhuid eradication. I've gained a favor. Space fauna increase. Very nice, very nice. Why are all these hyper relays still yellow? It's kind of weird. Yeah, that is weird.
A path must be chosen.
Another fucking Cthulhuid. Where the hell do they keep coming from? That the real plague are the Cthulhuids who just keep showing up randomly. Alright, let's head to the homeworld so we can prepare for this strange wormhole. Because I think we're probably strong enough to make this happen at this point. Wait, what happened? Did we retrieve the ship? Or did it leave? Oh yeah, there it is. Stormbound. Situation logs for the storm completed. Huh. Okay. We drew it out. I guess we'll see what happens. Actually, before I put you on automation, you also come to Mirek. Go sit there. Photosynthetic planet. Ah, the Evanthazun photosynthesis world, ocean paradise, currently in the grip of a massive radiant storm. But we have a ocean world, which is an ocean paradise. Ooh boy, that looks tasty. Plus 10% resources, sorry, 5% resources from jobs. That's quite good. Mineral purification hub, sure. I'm actually, you know, before I commit to this, for some reason this is a mining world. It should not be a mining world. It has a flat bonus to all job output. That means it should be either a Unity world or a Cognition world. Frankly, we're doing pretty good on Unity. I kind of want more research. So, I'm going to go ahead and change this over to a Cognition world. And we're going to change our specializations here to think stems. Replace this hyper entertainment sword with a astral siphon, and then research wise, I could put in research gross, but obviously you need to have your cradles of rebirth. And we're going to replace these with communal biomes. And we're going to clear out these blockers.
The wild experiments.
Avanda Zoom. I'm pretty sure that's the Evandarian Communications homeworld. It has to be a homeworld. It has left a dangerous levels of radioactive contamination. Oh! Expires in 3 years. still.
The void is not
Advanced
ours
reactor
alone.
boosters, neutronium armor, sensor upgrades, sure, whatever. Just let it do its thing. I'll let the AI cook on the techs, I guess. The fleets are en route back towards the homeworld. Let's go ahead and get the national agenda available. Veto cooldown minus 25%. Ooh,
The wild
boy.
grows wiser.
Hello, Lithic World. I see that you are currently
Growth
able to get
continues.
your ore spine specialization available. Let's replace this last communal biome with a additional hollow mountain, but I will go ahead and put all of these bone garrisons up because I still only make 190 biomass a month, which I feel like is wrong because I'm definitely struggling a lot less for it. You know?
New knowledge blooms.
Yes, thank you. Well met. Take care. Now, we can now clear the tile blocker that we couldn't clear previously. One of the benefits of having it on autonomous, you just kind of forget that that's a thing. Hi. Can you send the teacher Yantis insight? Tell us about travel via the Shroud. Galaxy is dark and full of dangers. To eliminate the path of wayward pilgrims, you offer the Shroud Beacon. Once installed on one of your star bases, light pierces all, even that thin veil some call reality. Tunnel spawns, offers a bypass through the Shroud, and it means for corporeal vessels traverse vast distances through space and time. Choose the location of your beacon carefully, and once established, Shroud Tunnel cannot be moved, and no secondary beacon can call another forth. You would do well to heed these words. A Shroud Tunnel is no ordinary road, and not even we can foretell all consequences of such a journey. Yeah, I would like a Shroud Beacon. Thank you. Cool. So, I will say this. The Shroud Beacon does have one very useful thing. It's kind of an early gateway.
Grows wiser.
And obviously their presence is right here for the Shroud Tunnel. Which means we could have quick access, say, to opposite sides of the Empire. Because they're on one edge of us, and then we could go over the other. The other issue about the Shroud Tunnel is that I don't think they're very secure, comparatively. There are other Shroud Tunnels that are... There are other mass transits, like gateways, that are relatively more secure. You can stop crises and whatever from using them. L-Gate and Shroud Tunnels, I believe you can't really do that for. So, the strength that we would want to utilize is probably to put it, say, on Rimder. Because that just lets us, from one side of our empire, instantly teleport to the other side. But maybe instead of it going there, we do go for the more middle route and do it in Escalion, perhaps? Escalion is kind of the all roads lead to Rome system for our empire, isn't it? Because this is its own route, this is kind of its own thing, but this one connects the south, the west, and then this connects to that. So, yeah, that could be useful. Could be useful. It's also not too far from the L-Gate, so... Fundamentally, this is not going to, revolutionize the way that we're going about our expansion or anything, but it's nice to have. Alright, our fleets are moving into place, so that's awesome. Combat computers for those things are ready. Hyperdrives, sure, whatever. Science ship, almost there as well. Perfect. Okay, where are you? Go do work. My economy is once again too strong, and I don't know what to do with it. Advanced storm studies, diplomatic weight from pops. No, I don't like this. Hey, I have the highest diplo weight now. Yay! We finally did it. We're fully outscaling the AI, which is not hard, but I was worried that we weren't doing it previously, and now we are, which means I still know how to play the game well. Crucible World, obviously that's doing its thing. Cognition World, Photosynthesis World's doing its fucking 1600. This one's doing stuff. Let's go ahead and get the upgrades up. Similarly, let's just pop these out. Special project completed. Science team has finished exploring a massive network of tunnels chambered beneath the Hive asteroid. No live specimens of space more creatures that Texas were encountered, but scientists did find the remains of some kind of birthing chamber. This gives us a great deal of insight into the life cycle of these entities, further expanding our history of galactic biology. Wow, that's like nothing. I know that's like the weakest single, what's it called? Quote unquote Leviathan in the game, but even I thought that was some piddly little shit. Hello, Gaia World, Clot, Photosynthesis World. It has no point in building any food here. That would not be worth it. Yeah, because it's bleak. Definitely don't want to build on a bleak planet. I guess we could make it a cognition world for try and offset this weird imbalance in engineering research we have. It could be useful, I suppose. Sure. It's literally the only bonus present on this fuck-ass planet, so why not make it a thing stem? Replace these with biomes. Fill the rest of it with communal biomes. Call that one good. Arcturus.
Weeds have been pruned.
Can I give you bowel life seeding? I can. Wonderful. Do I have another one of those sitting around? No, I don't. I can upgrade the command bulbs though, and the eco-simulated wetlands. And I guess we are kind of mostly focusing those, so go ahead and make agricultural districts. Expand these and give me lithic boars. Very nice, very nice. Let's repair these mineral purification hubs. Wait, why are we repairing these? Hold on. We're building a lot of communal biomes. Oh, that's right. This is the Ocean Paradise. We're making this a research world. There's a blocker associated with that? Huh? Oh yeah, the dangerous wildlife. Well, let's get rid of that. Build up those, and downgrade cannot be demolished. Oh, there it goes.
The wild experiments.
Ethic changes. More xenophobic. Nice. Oh, hello. I would like to continue the purchase curator insight. Can you tell us about our collection? Nothing. Tell me about the scavenger bot. Ah, the scrap bot. The scavenger is a curious construct from a lost age. Endlessly, it searches through debris fields of the galaxy, wielding the guns, engines, and materials scavenged from countless derelicts into its own hull. Its mass and firepower have been increasing in such a fashion for centuries, with no sign of relenting. No one knows if there's an upper limit to how massive it could become, given enough time and scrap to work with it. Who built it initially? Fortunately, no definitive data regarding the scavenger's origin is known to exist. Some researchers believe it to be a malfunctioning scrap collection service machine from a lost empire. Its purpose long since muddled by hardware degradation. Others believe it to have originated from a single microscopic nanobot programmed to endlessly build itself larger and stronger by exploiting its environment. Still others reckon it may have started as a robotic ship's captain, the sole survivor in an intergalactic battle waged millennia ago. Perhaps its reasoning systems were irrevocably damaged by the sudden destruction of its entire civilization. Of course, this is all just speculation. This is the scrap bot, by the way. Can we communicate with it? Over the years, there have been many attempts to communicate with it, or else to alter the programming of the scavenger. Fortunately, most of those expeditions ended up with part of the cosmic scrapyards where the scavenger bot dwells. Only those who were able to outrun it survived. The scavengers wielded enough heavy artillery onto its patchwork frame to single-handedly destroy an entire nation's fleet, an event that may have already occurred on more than one occasion. Of course, any such destructive encounters only served to further strengthen the scavenger, providing it with more ship components to repurpose it. Tell us how to defeat it. As you may have surmised, the scavenger was not built according to any definitive pre-existing schematics. As a result, some of its parts fit together less than optimally, leading to a discrete number of structural weaknesses. Of course, to the uninitiated, most of these are obscured from views, but our advanced sensors have managed to isolate them. Tell your fleets to focus fire on the indicated sections of the scavenger's hull, and it should substantially reduce the amount of damage the construct is able to take before collapsing. Wonderful. I do love the scavenger bot. Just one giant circular engine which sucks in scrap and re-welds it to itself. It's a good bot. It's also a good system to own, so when we're done back in our home system, we should definitely take advantage. The debris belt long sojourn. The down crystals recovered in the alien space cabin are in fact mission logs our research symbionts sent us Sam, along with the preliminary translation. They start in an upbeat tone. This is a chance of a lifetime. The ruins of the fabled Ultraskins are within reach. My new home isn't much, but it's good enough for me, and soon I'll be able to send enough credits home to pay for my daughter's treatment. Soon enough, however, the logs grow sour. Wife and daughter dead. No one left to mourn for me. Salvage sold on black market, barely enough to support living costs. Too late to turn back now. All told, the aliens spent over 5 decades trawling the rubble belt in an apparently futile search for riches. Surely they found something in all those years. Once again, the gays got fucking knocked out. Bastards. Oh, the Deep Space Citadel is hypothetically done. Look at that. 14.7 thousand fleet power already. That's pretty good. That's almost better than the near Citadel level starbase, and it can be upgraded again. Of course, it gives a even further reduced evasion chance. Oh wait, no. Deep Space Citadel 2. Mine's 100% evasion chance, of course, plus 40,000 armor and shield. Additional daily shield regen, starbase buildings plus 2, defense platform cap plus 12, sensor range plus 1. Wow. Salvage works. Well, it must be true, requires a salvage enclave in the system, requires a diplomatic agreement with them, dock ship upkeep and repair. Now, meh. But could give it a target uplink computer for whatever that's worth. Let's see what happens when we upgrade it. Vigorous class, Deep Space Citadel 2. Hold up, I gotta customize that one too? Oh yeah, Citadel 2. Oh man, look at that thing. It's weird that it's mechanical. Shouldn't it be biological? Well, the other ones have biological looks to them. This one also is biological, like by the components that I'm putting in it. Let's give it regenerative hull tissue and asteroidal carapace. Give it lots and lots and lots and lots of armor. And then, 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3. 4 times 3 is 12, plus an additional 4. It's actually 4 times 4, that's 16. So, I don't know. Big plus sign in the middle like that. Gives it 64, 45, 62, 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 16. Nah. Let's do 6 out of 16. That's 10 armor slots and a bunch of shields. Seems reasonable to me. Give them the advanced fighter wing, of course, and probably 3 lasers, and then 4-point defense for the barbed batteries. I really gotta get an upgraded version of those. Combat instincts, huh? Fire rate tracking, fire rate. Oh, I see. They're just better versions of the same thing. FTL inhibitor, because of course we gotta put one of those in. And the multi-target generator. Save the Vigorous class. Oh, and we can even see tier 3 now. Man, look at that thing. It's pretty hefty, that's for sure. It's got 2 asteroidal carapaces and regenerative hull tissue. Actually not a regenerative hull tissue, I'm thinking about it. Probably give it the auxiliary fire control. Neutronium armor for fucking eons here. Oh, these are Titan auras. Point defense damage, hyper jump charge timer, that's terrible. Target acquisition rate, strikecraft damage, nanobot cloud, targeting grid plus 10 tracking, effect on Own Fleet ship fire rate plus 10%. Give it the subspace snare. I think giving it the quantum destabilizer is the maneuver. Multi-target generators. There's an X slot? Holy shit, yeah, give it the lightning emitter for the bit. 3 to 3, and save that. Cool. Hello, ion cannon. The Spinamore ion cannon looks ridiculous. It's all auxiliary fire control slots. That actually does make perfect sense for it, which is very funny. The Robust Titan. I don't like the Spinavore Titan. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan. Gave it nothing but ancient shard macro batteries. That's crazy. Oh, so genuinely crazy. I'm thinking. We hook it up like that. That ought to be good. Regenerative hull tissue, asteroidal carapace, and auxiliary fire control. Give it the effect on Own Fleet for plus 5%, probably. Yeah. The tracking is more important than it used to be. Mixed tactics. This ship will have a balanced approach between offense and defense. Main target, the ship will focus on enemy ships. What the fuck? Give us the autonomous neural implants. I have no idea what's going on with that. And we'll worry about the rest of that later. Space fauna. Cthulhuid. Ugh. Pick creature side. Hatchlings will be like full Cthulhuid. Holy smokes. Hyperdimensional inner ear? Biodrive, imprinted breachpoint memories, slipstream sensible vision, hyperdimensional inner ear, gives it the fucking jump drive? Bio thrusters, so they're still slow as hell. Tachyon receiving organs and neurochips. It's got meteor slingers and the huge devouring maw. This creature can engulf a target smaller than the Cthulhuid. It will either be consumed or commandeered by the creature's owner. Hey, that's kind of sick. That's pretty cool. maybe I'm doubting how strong these things are. And you can mutate it, give it fucking extra stuff in here. Hyper energy skin. Neutronium carapaces, enhanced maneuvering tentacles, advanced camouflage, algae class voidworm nymph, or I can give it an Voltnoid worm, give the full size worm. It's pretty strong, rarity common. I can put in an exceptional class whale. Ooh. Cow or bull? Faring the boyfriend's clouds with measured grace, spineless patterns, massive and slow moving. This creature bears the mark of its age, and crustacean scars and hitchhiking always can use fast hide. Ox. Rare and elusive, this type emits low frequency pulse that resonate strangely local matter. Many observe it report unexplicable feelings of awe or dread. Huh. So that gives it a ton of energy siphons? No, they all have energy siphons. Look at the size of the fucking bull. That's terrifying. I know. Someday I'll have to deal with that. For now, upgrade the Citadel. It's crazy how small it is. You know? Alright. Give me 1 second, everybody. I'm really cold and I need to grab a blankie. My hand is going numb. Ooch. Whew. Cold. I really like keeping my room nice and cold. It is a good thing that my room is this nice and cold. However, it does come with certain small problemos. Ooh, cold. Ouch. Alright, I'm alive. And vaguely here. What is all this? Cool. Anyways, we're back. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Alright, what am I doing? What's the plan? What's the maneuver? Got a construction ship that's just stunting around doing fucking nothing? I don't know. Go claim fact? This other construction ship. It's just standing around doing nothing. Oh, you know what? I know what we were about to do. We're about to see what's on the other side of this wormhole. You. Explore it. It leads to the Azalash strange wormhole at the center of the galaxy. What a strange locale to go to. Alright. I'm gonna cloak my science ship. Hello? And I'm gonna have them survey this system. Where are we? The other side of this wormhole seems to have taken us to the center of the galaxy. Should not be possible for us to exist here, let alone an entire system. Is there perhaps some dimensional manipulation at play? We have little time to investigate as we are receiving transmissions from an unknown entity. Incoming transmission. What is this? What fools you've brought to aid you, Shadagon? Or perhaps you have offered us food. Have we been lured here as prey? Behold, if you will, the Formless. They've got a not insignificant presence in terms of actual fleet power. Fortunately, I'm stronger than them. So we're gonna go ahead and come through the wormhole, and we're gonna bring our ships, and we're gonna have a great time. We just immediately enter. We're like, "Hi, how are you?"
Growth continues.
Consume, consume. The messengers. Our fleets have defeated strange ships guarding this rift, but it seems that we were not alone. We received a transmission from some beings inhabiting a structure nearby the lone planet in the system. More are coming. We must seal this rift. We are all that remains. Start situation to seal. More are coming? Well, I meant I'm not overly concerned, but I'm gonna go hang out here. Nope, don't attack the target. Just hang out next to them. Actually, no, never mind. Go hang out on top of the wormhole. Just, in case. The Formless. We are all that remains. We must rebuild. We need time. Can you make use of this? We deliver a large amount of astral threads being extremely enhanced defenses. Here you go. Oh, wow. Look at that. They're stronger, somehow. Here, have more. Has greater than or equal to 100 astral threads. The Formless have no fleets remaining. Well, they're currently, they've got some fleets. Interesting. Blanket acquired. Imagine me code. Yes, Blanky has been acquired. We are sitting happy. We're sitting pretty. The quote-unquote 581 fleet capacity dragons. I love my little baby dragons that are currently fused into each other. Yeah, why don't each of you go hang out over a different star? Look at that. The babies.
The void is not ours alone.
Climate restoration. Cool. Leader enhancement selected lineages. Really? We're going for that tech? Sure. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Formulate construction ship. Why don't you go do auto construction for a while? What is this science ship doing? Nothing?
How curious.
Go be productive. Ooh, anomaly. Go investigate it. Alright. Clock. Think stem. Bomb. Oh, we don't have an astral siphon yet. I'll put one of those in. The communal biomes are being made. Repeal storm knowledge sharing. I don't remember what that does.
The void is not ours alone.
If it passed, I probably liked it, you know? That's usually how I go about this. Exotic radiation. A particular asteroid is an extrasolar capture and appears to have been washed by some kind of exotic radiation. It's a plummet through interstellar space. You know, I have to say, if it's in this system, something about it makes me think that perhaps it was not just an extrasolar capture that made it have all this weird fucking system data about it. Descent into madness. It is not true. 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 Lies. But what if it is true? Logs become increasingly disturbing as the alien slips further and further into madness. Nah, he seems fine to me. Alright. All of these worlds sitting in my world, in my backyard. I could terraform. I could consume them all. It begs. The world begs for be consumed by me. Ooh, and mega engineering is almost done.
The wild grows wiser.
Leader enhanced like went for starbase capacity instead of ruin barbs. All right, whatever. Asteroid collision. Large mineral-rich asteroid. Yay. Awesome. The seal. Hello? Under assault from... up is down. Alright, we'll come to that. Under assault from an unknown force, the entities currently inhabiting the center of the galaxy request our assistance. Should they fall, we know not our fate. Can reave astral fabric, plus 50% shield points on all friendly ships in the Aslash system. Upkeep 10 astral threads. Or pump in exotic gases. Increases energy weapon damage for all friendly fleets in the Aslash system. Upkeep is 50 exotic gases. That's expensive as hell. Holy shit. Are my resources looking? I can do that. Pump the exotic gases. That also increases the situation. How many astral threads do we gain a month? 163? As our science ship passed through the asteroid belt on its way to this thing, our science officer reported the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Ever curious, we dispatched a number of probes to scan the pre-field concerned cause. Turns out the culprit is a number of gravity generators of old alien make, sputtering on their dying energy sources. Their polarities inverted. They occasionally spew reverse gravity into the void. Though not with enough force to cause any serious harm. Not anymore. Our science officer theorized that these generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually broke the rock apart. Need a bunch of science. Cool.
The wild expands. Clarity spreads.
I do need another refinery world at some point, to be fair.
Invasive
Need a
growth
proper... Oh, hello. 70,000 fleet power. And they're dead. Thanks for nothing, by the way, the Formless. I see your fleets over there. You didn't even fucking participate. Ancient Ruination Glare? Sure. I like the Ancient
growth
Ruination
continues.
Glare. Biao life seeding complete. More pops for me. And another Gaia world under our
widen.
terrain. Beautiful. Research station
the void
output.
Is not ours alone.
Guardian, point defense. 2 months mega engineering. Huge. Archaeological site complete. Peace at last. Our research symbionts have finished translating the alien data crystals. Present an interpretation in the last log, in which, not long before their death, the recorder experiences a rare moment of lucidity. I have finally found what I'm looking for. If anyone considers me mad for continuing to search this long, I think, probably, that they are right. I am old now, dying even, and my kin are long since dust. There's no point in selling the artifact, but perhaps now I can find peace. Logs go on to pinpoint where the alien concealed the treasure. By following them, we have tracked down an astonishingly large gemstone of immeasurable value. Relic found, the crystal of Orderiskiskia. The hell is this thing? I haven't seen this in forever. Crystal of Orderiskiskia, plus 15% monthly rare crystals? Just fringing out? Activation for 302,000 energy credits? What the fuck? Evil laugh. Dang, you gotta do the dinner thing. You know, I do too, unfortunately. What do you think? Because the dinner thing... Oh, I presume you're doing the dinner thing with other people, aren't you? That's not an off or indication that you would appreciate my company. Not because you wouldn't appreciate it, to be clear, but because, you have other responsibilities to attend to, I'm presuming. Pioneer Politics is ready. Awesome. Awesome. Let us... I don't know. Biomorphosis for free society research? Suffering from success. I have literally no idea what I'm supposed to do with this stuff. Alright, expansion planner. Show me by planet size 29 barren world. Status terraforming candidate, yeah. We have the climate restoration tech, right? Size 29. Wasn't even aware you could do that, yeah. Yeah, get that fucking tropical world out. A planned awakening. Desolation of Dorks 3 is perhaps painful to witness, but not for much longer. Life in this galaxy is so far seen fit to ignore this barren world. But now, we, the all-encompassing wilds, wield the tools and knowledge to amend this. Despite all we've learned so far, we are facing a daunting task in the restoration of Dewix 3. By our will, and with the climate-altering tools we have discovered, life shall soon exist, where previously there was none.
Megastructures are colossal.
Go away!
New knowledge blooms.
Mega engineering is acquired. Oh, I think at this point it would be prudent for us to consider collecting the living metal for use in our mega structures, because that will be quite useful. Our fleets do just be chilling in here. No, I see Azalash has been fully surveyed. Hello, construction ships standing around that's doing nothing. I'll have you go ahead and claim the system since you're right next to it. Science ship that's doing nothing. Decloak. Do the whole shebang. Okay, one of you is also just sitting around, so you are gonna go and claim this system. Do I want to claim this system?
Horizons widen.
They might break the thing. Oh, that's a hard question. Do you run gateway construction or science nexus? I think I have to go gateway construction, unfortunately. Science nexus is good and all, but the gateway lets us finally have an empire that's navigable by our fleets without it being the end of the fucking world. Zandabang. Treasure recovered. After carefully disarming the fence of the pirates' hidden treasure on Baylor Majora's tomb, we recovered a cache of valuable resources. Make good use of this unexpected bounty. Cool. 5,000 energy credits. Ooh, how delightful.
The wild is spare.
And look at that. Extraordinary powers. Done. We now have unlocked some special resources in the politics thing as well. Colossus project. Should I run Master Builders immediately? Galactic Wonders, Master Builders. Defender of the Galaxy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to go ahead and just hit Master Builders straight up. Just take that for ourselves, you know? The 2 Cthulhuids that have inhabited this fucking system with that wonderful arc furnace that I would have liked to have taken for myself.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Build a science nexus. Join the council? Yeah. Gain a fucking favor! It's always gain a favor! I don't want to gain a favor! I can't gain a favor! I have been increasing relations with certain empires for years. Exploitation Act. Observation points require a small amount of both research points, of all research points actually. Advanced Reno studies will increase it. Non-interference is banned, because in pride technology interference is in breach. Civilizations considered in the breach. Plant evidence, evidence of plant advanced knowledge, espionage, operation, carry out will be considered in breach of galactic law. Huh. You know what? I'm okay with this. Instantly switches it to basically the entire galaxy being okay with this. Lamau.
The wild grows wiser.
Ancient Ruination Glare is available. Mega Art Installation? Could go pretty nutty. Let's switch out for the Strategic Coordination Center give us. Huh. Cost food. Fascinating. Give me the Mega Art Installation. I like how I'm looking at making actual mega structures. I haven't even considered a single, like, mid-tier structure yet. Whoops. Can't laterally artifice. I can reverse engineer archive technology, though. And I don't know, more pheromone enhancement. Sure. I don't know. I don't think that stacks, but just keep it forever. I don't like just having to sit here waiting for the fucking seal to break, you know? Oh. Also, this makes it faster, so we're gonna do that instead.
Growth
Stage is
continues.
active from 0 to 100. Terminal egress has finished its construction queue. Wonderful. Terminal egress now has a 41.4 thousand fleet power? Yeah? You're not fucking with me on that one? Okay. Okay. The Deep Space Citadel is in fact capable of putting up a fucking fight, as it turns out. Holy schmucks. Huh. How did these guys get this planet back? It's been years. How? I claimed that system too. Actually, what the hell? Unironically, what the fuck just happened? Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. I'm thinking of a different one. Though I will say this. Oh hey, I'm at max influence. I'm that happy. Let's negotiate this agreement. I'm sick of your existence, frankly. I no longer need you. Your integration is going to be permitted. You will have restricted voting rather than limited. Expansion regulated. Yeah, who cares? You claimed up a couple of extra systems for me while you were standing around, so that's wonderful. You don't even need to come to my aid for any of these anymore. I'll come to your fence still. No need for holdings. Yeah. Only costs me 100 too. And, boink. They're not allowed to say no, really. Like how they're technically disloyal, but it's not gonna fucking matter here in a minute, because... Integrate subject. Cost 428, 5 influence a month, takes 885 months. Yup. And soon, very soon, they will simply cease to exist. Careless pawn. According to your report, the mission was a failure. Allegedly took the manual controller probe. Gains a quick trait, minerals, or finds carelessness instant. Gets a rigid interface trait. Oh. No, its parts are illegal. Some of its parts, whatever. That doesn't matter. Keep running the infinite physics insight. Just takes more and more. Like, at this point, we've discovered everything there is to discover about the astral thread, so it just doesn't matter.
Life stirs in the void.
Ew. New astral rift. Where is this one? Huh. It's a weird thing. Why does the system... This is fully surveyed, too. How expensive would this be? 498 influence? Yeah, I'm not doing anything else with it. Let's see if we can yoink it.
Cleansing foreign blight.
For the bit. For the bit more than anything. It's like, hey, your subject's doing some bullshit. Watch this. I'll bullshit your ass right back. Alright. Quelled weak wings. You know what? Here's 2,500 energy. Sure. And for that, you've just sped up your extermination by about 3 fucking decades. So, you know, good job. I hope you're very, very happy about that. Dispense Swarm, go get it upgraded. Additionally,
System witnessed.
I want Theta Scorpy to be the mega shipyard. I mean, I guess it should be. Actually, that is fine. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it.
Vessels
We get access to it. I love the mega shipyard. Everybody need a mega shipyard. You know what I'm saying? Everybody need that mega shipyard. So like, outcome is reached in 26 months. Sure. Federated Galactic States. Ooh, epic Cthulhuid genetic material. Wonderful. 3 Cthulhuids in squad? What the fuck? Why are there so many? What the hell is going on? Abandoned cargo pod. Study their construction and get alien jewelry. Let's keep them for 10 minor astronauts. Give me the society research. Discovered cargo pod left in the upper atmosphere of this planet. Somehow escaped in those other spacefares. Decaying rumors seem to have been lost in gas giants, crushing atmosphere for another few years. Yoink. Alien jewelry. Plus 2.6% energy credits from jobs. What? Collection of elegant jewelry made of an unknown material. Stones very wildly and carefully platinum alloys. There are engravings on the inner portion of some of the pieces, but we have no means of translating them. Hold on, let me just go ahead and exhibit those. Do I need to exhibit all of my entire collection for the curators to be like happy with me? Is that how that works?
Predators engaged.
Oh, hello. And goodbye.
Wild.
Sure, I'll establish an embassy with you. Why not? They owe us a favor now. Not one that counts, though. For some fucking reason. It doesn't just check if you have a favor from any empire. It's just, dude, did you obtain one? Fleet command limit, Archaeotech weapon,
The
artillery
wild
weapon
experiment.
damage and range. Give me that artillery focus. It's pretty good. It's pretty based. Similarly, what are we gonna do about these volatile motes that we aren't making enough of? Honestly, we'll have to see what happens when we're finished integrating our piece of shit little subject over here. Whether they think it's a problem or not, you know? Similarly... Wait, I can subjugate these guys now? Yeah, here you go. You can be my protectorate. Never mind, I was gonna kick them. I was gonna do this whole thing. Oh, they don't want to be one. In the Federation is a minus 1,000. Okay. The idea is just like, oh, you don't want to be subservient to me? Get the fuck out. Immediately re-subserviates themselves because I just kicked them out of the Federation. Like, I just didn't care. Hey, does this change the color to be green? It did. Yeah. Means I can use Union map mode and not feel like a dumbass. Anyways, pro-subjugation, you'll be protectorate for a little while. You'll have your expansion regulated. Permitted, fine. You will not come to my defense. Jesus, God, you're picky about this. It's almost like I just pissed them off a lot. Oh, if I give them unified sensors, they're okay with it being mutually defensed. Wait, they're in the Federation. Why do I care about mutual defense? They're called into the wars anyways. Yeah, give me a holding, though. Actually, I don't want a holding. I'm just gonna integrate him eventually. Yeah. Wonderful. Yoink. Can't believe I have to make him a protectorate, too. Why am I so far ahead in tech? Perhaps 6,000 in research a month is a little much. We're technically now losing Federation XP in my my glorious hegemony. My glorious galactic hegemony. I just subjugated the other members of the council. Oh, it's glorious. They're both protectorates under me too. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? It seems wrong. It seems like it's too much. Like, this shouldn't be valid. This should not be possible. But here we are, having it be entirely fucking possible. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. That hurt. It was very funny. Ugh, look at that. Yeah, you thought there was border gore before. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Right.
The alien what? Who the hell are you? The alien civilization in Protagar 1 has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel in orbit of their homeworld. For better or worse, these aliens are now ready to join the galactic community, must be counted among the galaxy's current spacefaring races. Appear to have successfully translated language and opened diplomatic channels with us. Hi. The Belmacosian commonality. We're speaking to the Belmacosians. The collective consciousness will be watching you. Congratulations. Proposed subjugation. Let's go and improve relations with him. We'll just go ahead and subjugate their ass. Ah, good. Gateway construction. Do I want a sentry array? I do like having it, but it's not that important. Aw, they closed borders with us. Cute. Not like it matters. You are surrounded by a truly incomprehensibly large Single federation. That's hundreds of years more advanced than you are. That poor civilization, it doesn't stand a chance, you know? Storm dampening generators. Interesting. We got living metal now able to be exploited, so that's awesome. We annihilated the extra-dimensional advance. Hello! Zadagal. Legendary Paragon. In a constant state of flux, this entity's visible form shifts between this reality and another. The voice resonates as a harmonic multitude, as speaking on behalf of several beings at once. It is done. The seal is set. Never shall ever children find this place again. What are you? You know us. We are beyond the rifts, and of the rifts you have seen. Why are you here? Our children, broken children, hunt us. They seek the throne. We hide it. What is this throne? Our eternity, our memories. If we are the blood, it is the heart. Safe now. We thank you. Serve under us and you may still yet live. 77% chance of the formless becomes a subject under all-encompassing laws as the Luminarium. 22% chance of them becoming hostile. Or I can tell them to give me the throne that they speak of. Serve under us and you may yet live. Or I can tell them to let's work together. Space Bender. This leader gives plus 10 monthly astral threads, increased jump drive range, and reduces cooldown, fleet command limit, energy damage. Serve under us and you may yet live. Incoming transition. This was predicted. We will serve you. This is our fate. Hell yeah. 77%, baby. Relic found. The eternal throne. All-encompassing wilds changes hostility to friendly. The formless becomes a subject under us, and they pledge allegiance modifier. Plus 2.5 monthly loyalty. Hey. Hello, Zaya. Empire capital. Look at you. Size 40 Gaia world? Hello? Perchance, I would like that instead. I did give them some substantial fleets, though. Well, I'm down to have them as a subject. My name is Ozymandias. Claim the eternal throne. Hey, that's pretty funny. Ozymandias, king of what the fuck? The eternal throne. Activation cost 33. Sorry, I read the passive effect. 333 astral threads. Passive effect. All leaders are immortal. Excuse me? Just passively forever, just all leaders are your own. Hello? Active a thread. Active effect. Astral Attunement modifier out of 10 years plus 333% monthly astral threads. Yeah? Okay. Based as hell? Insane? Yeah? Okay. That is a thing that just occurred. Right. Let's get our fleets back to Jalora. And Federation-wise, laws. Succession type, strongest. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make that happen. And we can go ahead and go to our Federation, and let's make the succession power diplomatic weight, and we can just go ahead and have it on a status change, which means I'm now permanently the president. Because they literally cannot get a higher diplomatic weight than me. I siphon a portion of theirs. Hey, the Formless just joined the galactic community. Good for them. Also, all my meters are now immortal, which means all of them can be attaining, will essentially attain max level. That's fucked. I would like to consume the chosen.
New knowledge blooms.
Mega art installation is now available. Interstellar campaigns. Ooh, give me the Interstellar assembly. We're kind of doubling down on being a political power. Mining station output plus an additional 10%. Sure, why not? It's not gonna change anything. People are closing their borders to my hands, though. As it turns out. Oh, we're exploring SRF. Cool. Oh my god, it's because we claimed this? We actually managed to yoink it? Hole in the ground.
Life stirs in the void.
So we should go ahead and try and consume all of this. Yeah, I think breaking down this portion. Braced progressive faction became egalitarian. Okay. Egalitarian imperialists. It's a new one, gotta say.
The wild experiments.
This construction ship.
Oh,
hey. You can go ahead and build that one there. Snapper gun. Science Nexus. Definitely I'm okay with that. Mining station. Sure, whatever. Build the storm relief station. Research the storm relief station. Who cares? It ain't my problem. You know what? Go get me a hyper relay too while you're at it.
The path is laid.
Biomorphosis has been set. Should I do a correctional bisection? I think we should. Just get that squared away. Alright. Last but not least. Nah, I'm good. I think that we just go logistics. Just not a good one to go last, but statecraft means synchrony, maybe for this stability. We're so stable. We're so stable. Do I do diplomacy so I get my hands on the thing that lets me occasionally get a improved relation favor so that I can clear the empire goal? No, that's stupid. That's a stupid thing to do, and you should never do it. I'm doing logistics because it's actually at least reasonably strong. Get a galactic market fee reduction from this. Let us go ahead and should I pass champions community? Council members give additional naval capacity. Other members lose 5%. Yeah, let's go ahead and pass this. Champions of the community is a very good resolution. Only available if you have the politics traditions.
The wild experiments.
What is this? Custodianship expiring. Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna stop being the custodian here in a minute.
New knowledge blooms.
You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I got my benefits out of it. We'll come back to it again later. It won't be a big deal.
A path must be chosen.
I love maxing all of my available resources. The Formless. Luminarium. What is a luminarium? They're in the expansion. They're not going to be able to do fucking much of anything. Luminarium is a subject type created by the owner of the Eternal Throne. Those who claim this seat hold influence over the Formless, whose dimension-spanning empire has since fallen into the... Okay. The fuck does that do? Negotiate agreement. Luminarium. The Formless. Plus 100% jump drive range and 90% cooldown. I get a minus 50% research cost. Integration prohibited. Limited to famously. Expansion prohibited. They come to my aid in all wars. I come to their aid in all of theirs. Just scary. Get unified sensors. I mean... Huh. Interesting.
Growth continues.
Very strange. Should I go kill the Ether Drake? Storm surveying initiatives. Huh. Cosmic storm resistant production buildings plus 10%.
The wild experience.
Guess I'm okay with that. Oh, champions for getting these up for stuff. The hole in the ground, digging it. Putting away the rubble is painstaking racing booms. Workers' equipment to be hoisted down hundreds of meters. I think I've heard this before. Okay.
The wild experience.
Ooh. There's a archaeological site available there. That's something. Hello, Vandarian. Ocean parasites, pathetic. Vassalized subjugation, eh? I got more than one claim. I want all that territory, and the rest of it, subjugation. Oh, hey, somebody is currently moving through and closing out. Pre-FTL Civ on the astral plane is to sell with steam power.
The wild experience.
Who cleared this out? I wonder. Hello, Astral Runs. Yeah, the Chemical Wasteland one. Investigate the robot. Haven't we already done that one this game? Or am I insane? I feel like I get that one every game. Well, whatever the case, the Vidarians are taking advantage of it. I'm gonna go ahead and move this one here. I'm gonna take my available fleets. I'm also gonna move them here. I'm gonna take Tautan and claim it. I just think that's a good choke point, and I'm willing to give up everything south of it, you know? Epsilon
The wild
Dyson Swarm. A. Negative effects from Cosmic Storm Reduction. Guess the exotic gas filters. Chapin the Quebec has declared war. What kind of war is it? Is it conquest? I don't know what kind of war this is. At war with those guys. Defensive war. Oh, it's a war of subjugation. Duh, they had the exact same fucking idea I did. Okay. That's crazy. Huh. Fascinating. Alright. Where are my transport fleets, by the by? Up here? That's fine. Actually, probably just there. I should be able to actually get in and do a much better job at conquering them quickly than these guys are. And I should be able to essentially enforce my will on them instantly. So we're going to go ahead and take my fleet. Go ahead and take out Teotan. And before shit hits the fan, scramble for Africa time. Vassalize, subjugation. Clear.
They shall know the wrath of the wild.
They shall know the wrath of the wild. It's not even wrath, it's greed. It's like, I don't want them to be involved with the other people. Why did he do that? I'm gonna go ahead and study that. Lateral artificing.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Activate the last. Oh, that's already active. The surveyor. Yay. Back from the dinner thing. Any war crimes? Yes. You've arrived just in time to witness us go ahead and put together a bunch of war crimes, in fact. Because if you missed it, it's very funny. Excavation hit delays, the site becomes increasingly toxic. That's great. I'm glad that you guys are all dying. So these guys, these are essentially our only rivals. So, you know, the borders look kind of messy. But if we do this, you'll notice that everything is my color now. We did a little finagling, we did a little shimmying around, and as such, we have conquered half of the galaxy. Fully half. The only outlier, there is one independent nation, more or less, left in the galaxy. That's a major power. It's the Vendarian Convocation. And I happened to be examining, you know, they seem really weak to us, and we could actually just go ahead and subjugate them. And I was thinking, alright, we'll give it a little time, we'll get to it. But then, the Shapan Republic declared their own war of subjugation against the Vendarians. So our goal now has to be to beat them to conquering these guys fast enough to claim them in our war before they do. So that's very funny. We're in a funny situation. I feel incredibly capable of doing this, I have to say, though. I don't even need help, like actual help from my fucking... There's a fucking FTL inhibitor in here? How? Is that a Deep Space Citadel? Oh, they do have one. Good for them. It's not gonna change anything, though. Industrial advancement. Rapid technological advancement in the astral planet. They will learn one day or another. Shit happens.
Predatory
Not my responsibility to fix them. Also, I think it's technically illegal. Like, I think we passed a law about that. Alright, let's go ahead and take over Tumpam.
invasive growth engaged.
Yeah, unfortunately for the Evandarian Convocation, I am 2 billion times stronger than them in every meaningful way. So, we're just gonna, you know, come and blast their deep space citadel into
New
next
knowledge
week.
blooms.
Give me the Archaeotech focus, if we ever actually get around to putting Archaeotech weapons on our ships. Yep, good stuff.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Imagine you're this poor empire, though. You know, you're like, alright, it's gonna be an uphill climb, but maybe, just maybe, we can pull through and defeat the previous empire that declared war on it. And then the preeminent power in the galaxy, the Galactic Custodian, leader of the largest federation the galaxy has ever known, just declares war on you for the exact same reason, to subjugate your ass. Like, do you just roll over and accept that it's over? So what happens if you break a deep space citadel? Is it just gone, or do we take it over? Oh my god, we take it over. That's so fucked up. That's wrong. It should not be that way. Yeah. I think in terms of absolute efficiency of conquest, we're gonna want to actually go like this. No. In terms of absolute efficiency. Oh, the astral planet's having a war. Good for them. That's insight tech, though. Hole in the ground. This pregnant Earth. Upon finally touching down at the bottom of the crater, a mind-boggling discovery was made. Giant twisted swords of some hardened, calcified organic material were found among the rubble. Thousands of them. Some of them were a few meters across, some the size of an orbital shuttle. And astonishing in sounds, it now seems clear shards and ruins some enormous hatched egg. Based on the size and number of shelf eggs, the egg must have been hundreds of meters across. Deep in the bedrock, some tremendous creature hatched, and then proceeded to dig its way up to the surface, trailing deadly radiation in its wake. If it could do this as a newborn, whatever it is, it's gone now, leaving no trace behind but pieces of eggshell and a yawning hole in the earth. Specimen obtained, the giant eggshell. Shards of a calcified eggshell found beneath the surface of a planet. Analysis of dried albumin shows that the creature fed off an array of unstable isotopes during its incubation period. Simulations of the hatching process show that the radioactive creature emerged from a sick cell, fully formed, using its hardened claws to pierce the egg to the most radioactively weakened point along its birth walls. Space fauna ship cloning cost minus 6.5%. Heh. Interesting. Ah, good. Bunch of engineering research. Cool. I guess I probably should have, oh, I can do actually, never mind. And do, combat. Perfect. Give us weak point analysis. Wunderbar. Alright. So our fleets move forwards. We're gonna just blast through this system like there's no tomorrow. We're gonna head up and we're gonna take Shiliak. Now, is this got a FTL inhibitor just because of the... Who watches the Watchers? Built an observation post around Shiliak 1 to study its inhabitants only as the Soronin are the ones studying us. They are fully aware of the existence of other alien species. They soon notice the arrival of our science symbionts. Previous activity sources must have alerted the society to our presence. Efforts to keep our existence hidden are futile at this point. Probably because I just brought in 10 billion fleet power and blew up a space station in their fucking sky. What is the meaning of this? Who are you? You deceive us, surely. Aliens do not exist. All-encompassing oils gets 100 intel on these random people who I've never seen before in my life. Aye. They're the Stone Age technology? How the hell did they reach out to us? Alright. This still has an active FTL inhibition. So that sucks. Is it from this one? Who has a FTL inhibitor active in this system? Who out here have causing me fucking problems? I have no idea. Step 1. Turn this fucking orbital habitat into mincemeat. It is funny, the Avendarians are focusing on winning their war against these guys, meanwhile I'm just in their home territories, destroying them utterly, which means I essentially have free reign to win this war. Awesome. Proof structural integrity, yeah, who cares about that? They're not my pre-FTL. Yeah, I should have been trying harder. Fucking Deep Space Citadel, just, yeah, that's mine, by the way, now, enjoy. Hey, by the way, Federation fleet, put that shit on indiscriminate. I don't want none of this pussy shit about, oh, it's terror bombing. I want this planet gone. Ooh, mega shipyard.
New knowledge.
Abandon your planet. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Give in to my will. Ooh, the science nexus. Storm manipulation. Ah, the cosmic weather forecast. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and get that, huh? I'm over here about to build a goddamn mega shipyard. Cosmic weather forecast gets a increase the probability current. Yeah, I should probably do that. Where is this science ship? Ah, here. Oh, would you please be so kind as build me a thing over there? You. Would you please be so kind as to build me an outpost over here? Ah, I see. I'm lacking 2 available influence. Where did all my influence go? Why am I only getting 9? Is it because I'm no longer the custodian? Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's because I'm integrating a subject. Yeah, that'll do it.
Growth continues.
So you guys gonna,
The wild grows
concede
wiser.
that your planet is done for, or what? Like, what the fuck is actually happening here? Galactic Custodian is so bad. It's giving clean up, wipe out the galaxy vibes. Yeah. Well, you see, the Galactic Custodian, I actually don't know what DLC custodianship is part of. I think it's Nemesis, but as a part of it, I'm not planning to do it because it's kind of objectively bad, but you do get access to what is presumably the single most fun thing to do, which is to remove your term limit and then declare the Galactic Empire. And it forces every single member of the galactic community into a single unitary government body, which is treated essentially as a big federation. It dissolves all other federations in the galaxy. Now, the problem with that is that federations are actually really good, and that when you reset the galaxy, by the point in the game when it's late enough that you can declare the Imperium, it's not good enough to actually stand up against a endgame crisis. So, because, for instance, the Federated Galactic States, when we hit level 5, we get a plus 50% damage bonus to endgame crisis factions, and that is simply not worth giving up for the sake of calling yourself Emperor, because I am Emperor in all but name anyways. Payload padding, negative effects from cosmic storms on ships. Okay. Look at these 1-month research options that are just being blasted through. What even came of this? Storm attraction fields, increased mining efficiency. Perfect. So I now get access to the
void.
Oh, shield hardening. I would very much like to have that. Very long instruction occupies the interior of the asteroid. Cool. Sure. Whatever. It exists, I suppose. What does the galactic weather forecast look like? This storm is going that way for a while. I'm actually, in some capacity, from what storm attraction intensity. What the fuck are the Sidrons doing? Why are they trying to attract cosmic storms? Looks like basically nobody is trying to do, cosmic storm repelling. What the fuck? What is with this band and Arm of the Galaxy being like, yeah, we're gonna attract cosmic storms? Hypothetically, there should be some pretty major cosmic storm attraction over here, but this one's like avoiding it like the plague. I don't know, cosmic storms are fucking weird. Very, very strong. Go away! Advanced storm control. Man, the game really wants me to have access to that. Unfortunately for it, Defense Grid Supercomputer is pretty good. I'm gonna get that instead. Can this fucking planet stop existing? What is going on here? Do I not have the policy that allows them to surrender from orbit? Orbital bombardment, so acceptance allowed. Alright, whatever. Go blast the shit out of this other colony so I can get out of here. They actually don't have a functional FTL inhibitor anymore. Not a problem then. Carry on.
Predatory shelter engaged. A path?
We got shit to do. And, you know, just bringing in my armies is probably better than this. Yeah, I'd like to continue being a patron of the arts. Thanks, bye. Bzwam. Yup. Is there enough inhibitor active here? It is on this planet. Okay. The Siski V Mandate. It's pretty strong.
wild
Well,
expanse.
good thing I don't care how strong it is, even if they have a orbital fucking planetary shield generator. It's not gonna matter. I can blast through that shit in 2 days. I've got enough fleet power to crack a planet here. It truly doesn't matter. Ascension's End. I mean, that's such a cool name. I feel like I kind of want it. I feel like I kind of just want Ascension's End for the sake that it's called Ascension's End. Stellaris serves as the hidden capital of a relatively large interstellar empire dominated a section of the galaxy several thousand years ago. Yeah, I've seen this before. Drone encounters. Disable them. My fuck-ass overly stacked economy that has no reason to be as strong as this. Who is bombing this planet? Excuse me? How did you even get a fleet over here? I mean, presumably you went through this wormhole. Ah, I see. You got a dimensional lock on it too. Clever. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, you sent through 3,000 fleet power, and I have dragons. Kill them. Oh, sorry. Let's take out this other starbase briefly, and then we can take them out.
The wild expanse. New knowledge blooms.
Oh, good. Their FTL thing has been turned off. Which means I can go and get my armies. Defense grid. Supercomputer, sentry array. Give me the focused lightning emitter. Why not? Mineral isolation. Cool. Tempest cage architecture completely removes negative effects from cosmic storms on ships. Yeah, it's probably been overdue for a while.
Growth continues.
Well, that thing's dead. Oh. Come on, dragons. Don't give up. I believe. I want to see you guys fight. Oh. I'm gonna have to go liberate that planet.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ooh. They're ready. My boys. My boys. Kill them.
Predators engaged.
Yeah, as it turns out, dragons are fucking strong. And you guys can go back to being my secret little weapons up in the L cluster. Sure. Why not? Give me ceramo metal alloys. I would like to continue purchasing the services. You have anything else to tell us about it? Okay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Their citadel is under attack. Oh, hey, we're gonna get to be able to destroy their grand archive again. Ha!
Shelter being ravaged.
And they do still technically have a FTL inhibitor present, I believe. From something. I don't know from what, but from something. Trade per 100 maintenance drones. Gives that planetary infrastructure upkeep reduction. Hell yeah. And the surveyor has added additional stuff. We can clear this out. Perfect. Another treasure trove has been
The
discovered.
void is not ours alone.
Terraforming focus 3? Sure. That helps since we do have a terraforming ability. Ooh, modular ship schematics, increased ship build speed and starbase construction cost. Awesome. New astral rift discovered. Oh, sick. It's in our territory. That's free stuff for me. 10 billion, fucking somethings. I don't know what I was gonna say. What am I doing with this planet? Duix 3, size 29 planet. I had a reason that I colonized a very large planet. I don't remember what, though. Was it more research? I don't think it was more research. Was it more food? I mean, I could do more food. I suppose I got 95,000, but I could probably reasonably offer more as a good idea. Oh my god, it's 8:20. I do have other things I need to do this evening. Yeah. How does this war look? They're still against accepting. I have unoccupied claims. I don't know, we'll figure out what the hell we do with this plant later, I guess. For now, Cradles of Rebirth. Sure. More Bob Assembly is more people. The final days, ancient target scrambler. Cool. Forge symbiote outpost, increase. I like how even the AI doesn't like making orbital rings. It's not even giving me the research. It's got other shit first. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Colony. Grand Archive discerned the Grand by the Viserion Imperium has been dismantled upon our acquisition. Space returned to belongs to us. Cool. Now I own 10 billion colonies. Holy shit. Finally. Unified some territory here. That's been bothering me. I'm not even over starbase capacity, which is a little bit ridiculous. So. What crap have I been left with? Criminal Underworld? What the fuck? How do you mismanage your planet that badly? You actually get the criminal underworld. You've got ruined districts sitting around? How do you even manage that? Relic World, currently designated as a mining world? Aftermath of magnetic source, sure. No valid species colony. Wilderness cannot survive on an unnatural world. All pops are declining. Uh-oh. Can I terraform it? No valid world to terraform to. Oh. Okay, that's what happens if I own a relic world. Can I get rid of this planet? Stujic, mining world, relic world. Okay. Create new sector. Edit sector. Which one of these is the capital? I mean, frankly, just remove as much as possible. Well, it looks like Laranesi Refuge is the home planet of Stujuk. Yes, it is. It's a wild interior belt. Makes sense.
As our empire grows, new
Go away. Oh my god, it re-added everything. Rude. You know what? Here, you have Vilf 2. Okay. So the Stujuk sector, right? Here is the maneuver. Here's the maneuver. Planets and sectors. Cannot create vassal. Must be at peace to release vassals. Shit! I was gonna release them as a vassal and see what happens, because maybe they would be able to survive on their own. But I think that this planet is simply going to go to waste, because I can't do anything with it, you know? It's an artificial world. All these pops are gonna die. Unless... How do I resettle? Resettle. Alright. Stajuk. All available pops. I gotta send them somewhere else. Where do we think is a good place to send them? I mean, it doesn't really matter, so long as they get turned into biomass, you know? Let's send them to the Cogitation World, the Ocean Paradise. Yeah, that's fine. We just go. Man, this shit's expensive. And 200 influence to destroy this colony. 14 Visaris left to die. I mean, it's probably what's gonna happen, right? Can't do anything on this planet. If I get rid of all these districts, too. It doesn't cost me anything, you know? There we go. An untapped, perfectly normal world that we'll have to figure out what the fuck to do with. Also, delete the sector. Cool. In the meantime... Yes. None of the others appear to have a issue. Hyper-magnetized planetary core. Reduces energy gen, but increases alloys per grub symbiont? Huh. But it also has a rich microflora, so this is a pretty good... This is a really solid food planet. Should probably make it a food planet. And so in pursuit of that... 10 million orchard forests and bloom looms to the rescue. And I still don't fucking know. I don't know. A command bulb and a think stem? Nah. Give them heart groves. Maybe I can actually build something useful in those. Low stability, debris, cloaked fleets, crystal nests, sleeping. Trap crystals infect crystal beings' nets. Skill beating, keep digging. Seems to agitate a creature having inside. If you do nothing else so far, it should settle down. Adds +5 society research and gets a research option for crystal infused plating. As well as the crystal next fragments. I have filled all my specimens. Interesting. Found inside a rogue asteroid. New arrival in Skelion. Hello. Found inside a rogue asteroid, a spacefaring creature compounded these crystals using immense pressure in order to create shelter. From traces found within their compositions, believe that the source of the organism consumes highly reactive minerals to extract energy from their unstable chemical bonds, leaving behind inert but durable crystals that focus light into a fine point. And that gives plus 5.2% energy credits from jobs. And, I mean, there's something to be said for what if I just fully display everything, you know? Have a full grand archive. I don't know if there's an achievement for this, but I would certainly hope there is. Hey! Belongs in a... Alright. Fill any collection category with active exhibits. There you go. Pops are declining. Probably because I have too many on this one world. Yeah. It's not enough housing. That's fine. Cradles of Rebirth. Does this give housing? It gives amenities, not housing. Districts give stuff. What do I want this planet to be? Minerals. We just don't have a lot of available ore spines at the present, so it'll just be useful to do that. Consumed, 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 consumed.
Life stares in the void.
I definitely need
Growth
volatile modes and
continues.
such too as well, so we have to consider that.
The void is not ours alone. The wild
Rare
expands.
Cthulhuid. Cool. I should probably actually focus on trying to get this war finished, should be easy enough to push forward. Unfortunately, oh, the Citrons have started occupying stuff. That's great. That's good, actually. Yeah, the south is held by the Shaban, so that's not wonderful. But we can go ahead and go to, say, Ulm, and then we can take our own fleets to Terrazed. Do you have armies? 592? Well, congratulations. Land the armies. I got got 1,000 manpower on those things that I truly don't care if they die. Hello? You have no scientist on you. How did that happen? Bird? Oh, bird. I would prefer one who's erudite. Congratulations, person. Yeah, look, I can make them get an additional experience gain. Thank you, an archaeologist, while you're at it, and go do work. Hello,
The weeds
construction
have
ship.
been pruned.
Please build that zombie outpost.
The weeds have been pruned.
Do I care about claiming this stuff? Nah, not really. Slow stability, fleet combat, etc., etc. Yeah. Okay. Instead of standing around like a bunch of fools, let's get my fleets to move forwards and along and ever deeper. Interesting. I think the
wild spreads.
game just had to assume that I would actually break through
Predatory
that.
shelter engaged.
Consume,
The
consume,
wild
consume,
grows wiser.
consume, consume. Oh yeah, we're consuming. End of custodianship. The term of our custodian's galactic community has reached the end. The custodianship has been terminated. Our special powers rescinded. Although we've retained our seat in the Galactic Council, we are no longer the custodian. Definitely still the strongest, but not by as much as you would think. Oh good, we'll be getting the mega shipyard soon. Perfect. Huh. The Grolferps have closed their borders to us. No, isn't that something? Our fleets continue to just be utterly and completely stronger than anybody nearby. Barb cannons, ship networks, good stuff, good stuff.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Order has been restored on Viz. Deviant drone activity has been successed, and the criminal underworld has been removed. The mind prospers. Which, frankly, would be expected. Look at all these unexploited resources in their systems. We gotta go fix that. Alright, the fleets are doing good work.
Wild expands.
Taking care of the last remnants of these systems.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ah, great. We've got another instinctual violence. I guess we'll have to do another correctional bisection. Still have low stability. Oh, this is the planet we just took over. Oh, wow. We instantly take it over? Oh. Wait. Viz. No. No, I'm crazy. This is the one I was thinking about, and it's the one that's currently actively engaged in an actual assault.
Alien world absorbed.
Wonderful. Now it's ours. Now, Sionis. Sionis has a, what's it called? Sionis has a thing. Delnick Comedy has 430. This thing, 538. Alright. Transport fleet. Go land armies on Delnick.
Horizons widened.
Advanced storm propulsion, also the storm sustainers, shield hardening, that's probably going to be useful at some point. This has a positive FTL inhibitor on our work. Whoop. Let's see about getting everybody who's not an immature specimen brought in on bombing Skisvi, Skavi. The mega shipyard is available now. Alien topography, max districts on non-artificial planets +1 is actually obscene. Huh. Pre-FTLs have recently advanced beyond the Neolithic era and the equivalent of the early Bronze
The
Age.
wild grows wiser. The wild expands.
Giant eggs. Our probe has discovered a clutch of giant eggs, each as big as the rift sphere. They're expected to hatch imminently, and when they do, the planet will be crawling with creatures we know next to nothing about. There are no other living specimens on the planet, so the growth cycle of the species is unknown to us. Mostly barren, the planet's ecosystem has not been capable of supporting a thriving population. Our leading theory is that the species follows an interstellar migration pattern. The adults of this species must therefore currently be off-world. Combat engaged. Yeah. There's not actually a ground support thing, which is a shame. I wish that you could put your
The wild grows wiser.
your ships in orbital
Growth
bombardment
continues.
stance while they were in mid-invasion, and it would still help, but it doesn't actually. Which, boo. Through the mirror, as soon as our rescue arrived at Cybers, we held a number of languages and on several frequencies. The station was successfully translated language from remarkable speed and workers board to exchange information. We since discovered the sector is home to a civilization primarily composed of transquels that calls itself the Fascinating. That sounds a little bit broken. Ah, good. We have successfully taken over that planet. You can go ahead and set down here and take over that one as well.
The wild grows wiser.
Max districts on artificial planets only is fine. Naval cap, leader revitalization, ancient target scrambler. I don't care about any of this. Seeker shard? Sure. I haven't upgraded the fleet in years. Literal decades. Those are careful efforts in collecting and preserving xenogeology specimens. The story of our galaxy is often cited in its rock and stone. We're impressed and would like to assist you in building a specialized museum on one of your planets. Sure, excellent. Unlocks the Hollow Museum of Geology.
World absorbed.
Interesting. Let's go conquer Vum now that we've got the available space. Oh, look at them sending out a fleet.
Invasive
They did manage to get out too. Not for long though. Hiding in vivid sight, some of the operators who control the Gulf are beginning to draw unusual amounts of tentatives. Could be advantageous. Nah. The Great Whetstone, after a prolonged period of skirmishing with the Malarnak marauders along our border, symbiote cruiser vessels seem to have dealt with a certain degree of initiative. They are more and more capable of countering the often unpredictable attacks deployed by the Malarnoks. They eventually have to be dealt with before the crews develop a dangerous level of individuality, but for now it gives us an advantage for any future engagements. Plus 10% ship fire rate, let's go. That's just free damage. Swamp. Our shield bypass is so good, but not so much on the whiteout. Outside the sphere, there's nothing but white. Initial readings indicate an equal amount of every color in the spectrum is bombarding us from every direction at once. We have no way to determine our bearings. Our altimeters, depth gauge, and compasses are completely inoperable or clearly in error. Visually, there is absolutely no deviation from the empty whiteness surrounding us. Perhaps if we travel far enough, we can escape these disruptions. Alternatively, we could explore this area in more detail with the help of a drone. Release a drone. Let's see what happens. I don't actually know what this one does. Ah, the Sidrons have completed the construction of their gateway. Good for them. That'll be useful for us over time. We destroy their citadel, and wonderful. Let the ashes settle. Reverence for life. Purging other than displacement and the use of world crackers is banned. We are in breach of this resolution. Hey, watch this. Nope. Sorry, I unfortunately have to assimilate Pops, so that is actually a racist resolution, because I specifically cannot ever not be in breach of it.
Growth continues. New knowledge blooms.
Alright, let's enter orbit of Urana. Oh, we don't even need to enter orbit. When the fleet arrives, just take them out. Star drinkers. The eggs are hatching. Massive winged creatures are emerging from the shells. They are born with the ability to fly, swarming the skies in huge flocks, their enormous wings casting shadows across the landscape. They climb high into the atmosphere, seemingly attracted to the starlight. We have to observe them feed, which could indicate they draw energy via some form of photosynthesis. Their physiology raises many questions. Let us maintain a safe distance. It calls itself static noise. Yeah, there's a lot of little bugs in the game. I love the game. It does undeniably has some bugs. Let's land our armies. Go ahead and finish this invasion. And military fleets, you've got jobs to do. Hop to it. Alright, do that one, this one, that one, that one.
The wild spreads.
Volatile reactive armor is now available. Awesome. Keeps armor hardening. Fractured mind. We spent the last week in closer exchange with the... Our interest quickly turned to alarm as we discovered these beings are what remains of a broken collective consciousness. At some point in their civilization's development, their mind became poisoned with the concept of individuality, purposely segmenting itself over time. Eventually, each drone began to hear no thoughts but their own. Oh my. That's not good. The wilderness is one. The universe, the wilderness is all. There is no need, no ability for anything but total and absolute unity. Bird's eye view. In perspective on our situation, we prepared and released a drone to scout the surrounding area. After orbiting our vessel in concentric circles, we discovered a curved black wall not far from our location. Things are somewhat puzzling, however, as the height of the wall always returns equal to the exact altitude of the drone. Observing this phenomenon is further understanding of non-standard spatial dimensions. We can now clear a map, and ha! No, we're not reaching the fucking ancient cavitation collapser when one of the options is ascension theory, you absolute dumbass. Diplomatic opportunity. It seems knowledge of our presence in the station escalated up their chain of command. Emissary of the has been assigned to the starbase to discuss the future of our peoples. They've made an impassioned case that our similarities far outweigh our differences. They argue that an arrangement between our people would benefit both sides. It's true that we share a unique heritage together. How do we respond? We accept this opportunity. Hey, the wilds, we are unified, even if that means we must face unity from those we find different. No? Our fleets are in motion. Off they go, continuing to obliterate. The Federation fleet is actually so bloated, it's no longer functional. It's too slow. Solar sailing. Observing the first lady's infant creatures is illuminating. They flap their wings like solar sails, masterfully accelerating up to great speeds, gliding and swooping as they play together in the upper atmosphere. They are unbound by gravity, capable of traversing space in the same way they might effortlessly climb through the atmosphere. Solar sailing insight modifier added for 15 years for plus 15% research speed on propulsion. Interesting. A new development. There's a new development. A new series of walls appear directly in front of us. We are maintaining a safe distance, lest one of these objects materialize straight through our rift sphere. Perhaps by sampling the material may further understand the current situation. Alternatively, we can take some time to map out the shapes of these walls and detect if there's any kind of pattern. Take a sample. Council elections are imminent. I'm the one in charge, as always. Leak cloaking field generators. Instead of gravitational analysis, let's go ahead and get sentry arrays. Those are much better. Yeah, low stability, no one cares. I gotta, like, turn on planetary management. I'm gonna be so real. I'm so disengaged with the amount of planets I have. I'm like, yep, they exist, whatever. Sure. Go ahead and noob out life seeding, turning yourself into a Gaia world. That'll fix things, right? Right. Not that. Replace the hyper entertainment forum. You know what? Fuck it. Put in a chemical digester. And how many nanites do we make? 21 a month. Put in a fucking nanite transmuter while you're at it. Astral siphon, sure. And a couple corridors of rebirth. Put in some heart groves and subterranean wildlife. Study research per 100 grub symbionts, max mining districts, increase planetary infrastructure upkeep. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and replace all of these with hollow mountains. Build a ton of these. Replace these with hollow mountains. Place these with hollow mountains. The fucking, like, nuclear bomb that goes off every time my fleets enter and leave hyperspace. Carefully know the efforts conducting the conservation of aesthetic wonders. Yes, I would like the Hollow Museum of Wonders. Why not? Because of course I would. It seems useful. Alright. Everything that ain't an immature specimen. I'm tired. This war has gotta be getting close to be done, right? Mine is 101. Yeah. They're almost there.
Predatory shelter engaged.
The timeless Quisfallen Wrath have declared war in the Chapan Republic? Oh, shit. The Fallen Empire declared war in the Chapans. That's crazy. Give me that minus 10% market fee. Yeah. I love that. Love market fee reductions. Let's go build a star base in Tanobo. You know, I have to say, on a pure AI on AI battle, I think the Fallen Empire wins this one. When conducting further research into the behavioral patterns of the hatchlings, a being larger than a battleship suddenly phased into existence. Creatures flocked around it, tussling among themselves to get close to the giant. Appears to be a mature member of the same species. This secluded planet must therefore serve as a safe nesting area for these trans-dimensional beings. So we watch the adult herded the young toward a newly formed rift in the upper atmosphere. Passage left a rippling wake of spatial disruption, as well as a large concentration of astral friends. And we get a bunch of unity. Cool. Corridors. We found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear end or beginning. The floor surface here are glassy circuit board. A visible current of energy can be seen flowing through the grid of branching conduits. Corridors seem as if they infinitely repeat themselves with no significant variation. We're making progress with our current exploration. Making our own path is advised. Break through the floor. Open the wall. Break through the floor. And this strange station, we've given the emissary a favorable response. Work is being done to facilitate a more permanent pathway between our two universes. Their disconnected minds, while inferior in their efficiency, will serve fiddling as liaisons between ourselves and the other hordes of individuals, especially to obtain the interdimensional treaty. Started a positive relationship with trading across boundaries of the rift will now be possible. Fractured ambassadors modifier added, plus 20 diplomatic relation. Opinion bonus for non-Gestalt empires, plus 10% diplomatic weight. New friendship modifier, plus 50 governing ethics attraction. Cool. New specimen acquired. Acquisition and storage. Interdimensional treaty. Rare. A landmark document celebrating an interdimensional relationship cultivated between a parallel version of astral rifts and ourselves. The ability to review one's alternate decisions from an outside perspective is useful in objectively analyzing one's own policies. A truly unique scientific opportunity. gives 18 unity when on display. That is better than 650 fucking amenities, yeah. Get rid of upkeep at 36. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of hot ice. And how do you swap? Select which types of specimens. No. Right click to sell, left click to activate. I mean, I guess sell it. Shit. I guess I didn't have to sell it. Right click sells it, left click activates, but I can't just activate. Sort specimen will be added when the room becomes available. Well, there's a room that's available. 2 astral rifts have been fully explored. This still has low stability. Why do you still have low stability? At least this one's working on it. I don't know what to do with this planet, to be honest. It exists, that's for sure. Oh, look, they had a fleet in here still. Cute. Didn't do anything. Oh, look at them thinking that I would have come through the hyper relay. Silly. Alright, cool. Deep Space Citadel has been destroyed. Observant Wrecker. I love Wrecker. Great trait to have. Alright. Don't bring the immature specimens. And we can go ahead and beat the hell out of New Riordan. I didn't know there was a new one. Since when are they making them more Percy Jackson novels? And we can go ahead and, I think, just immediately land our armies here. I highly doubt this is like an actual... Yeah. It is not a major power, I have to admit. Alright, how you guys feeling about this?
The wild spreads.
Still demanding surrender, minus 100, vassalize, minus an additional 100, war, exhaustion, occupation. Well, I suppose they still have one major area to be concerned with whether or not it is being occupied. So let's go ahead and get my fleets over that way. Gamma Valorn. Disable drones. Security precaution release storm drain and electromagnetic pulse in the vicinity of patrolling drones. Deactivate immediately. Plummeted out of the sky, crushing the barren ground below. Powerful chemical solutions to dead message. Distress signal began to broadcast. If we believe we are safe, we will follow the distress signal to its intended destination. Trace the distress signal. A response. We've extended the retrieval arm and gathered a sample of dark material from the wall. We're surprised to find the sample maintained. Oh my god. Surprise chest. A new asset in the chosen. Cool. Surprised to find the sample maintained an infinite height as we pull it free to analyze it. Its properties have much in common with an ink or a paint, though the components of the pigment are of a type unknown. So the binding agents used in the ink are actively a unique form of dissolved crystals. As an experiment, we drew a line using a small amount of sample and waited. A short time later, a near identical mark appeared parallel to it. We repeated this action several times, each with a different amount of the material, iterating through several different designs. Each time, the mark was reproduced exactly and in the same orientation. Given these results, there is reason to believe that some sort of entity is making use of the material in an attempt to communicate. Accordingly, we began writing some basic phrases in binary, using small dots and dashes. These were copied exactly. There was also something new. Next to each of our words appeared a pattern. Each time we drew the same phrase, the same pattern appeared. Is this a translation? Fascinating. Sure, throw it back on the Astro Coast. What are they gonna do about it?
Path must be chosen.
The Chapons are already here. New magnetic storm detected. Interesting. It's in my territory too. Fascinating. Fascinating. Alright. Let's get our fleets in here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my armies and land them.
Invasive growth engaged.
Quickly. The moment this fleet is destroyed, go get yourselves in, and we can go get the Hollow Museum of History as well. We all just immediately get in here, and then my transport fleet lands, and...
The wild spreads.
Dun 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 dun! Hey, Ascension Theory's done. Awesome. I haven't actually finished upgrading any of the Galactic Wonders, so we're gonna go ahead and get Defender of the Galaxy.
A call from the stars.
Embassy? Yeah, sure, why not? It's not gonna matter here soon. Unity ambitions have also been unlocked. Awesome, awesome. And I am good with deep crust engineering. Get rid of those tile blockers. Hey, you know what? The invaders can have it. Can handle it. They can handle it. That is what I am trying to say. I believe that fully and completely. Ah, good. Transformed into a Gaia world. More wish to join the collective. Uh-oh. The Karns have put in their territory as well.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Make sure. Occupied by the all-encompassing wilds. Perfect. Primin database. Hey, that's us. Perfect. It's important that we get as many of these systems to be considered occupied by us as possible.
The wild expands.
Because the more of them that we have, the higher our war score is, and we're kind of racing them to get
Predatory shelter
the what is it called? Yeah, I don't know. Just pick one. Embodied dynamism, sure. We're racing to get higher war score because we knew we were going to win this war. The question was one of whether or not we were going to get a higher war score faster than the Shabans beneath us, because they are an actual meaningful force in the galaxy. Should I go ahead and push down through these systems? Let's try and head off the Shaban doing it. Sure, go for excavator. Why not? I don't know if there's any archaeological sites even meaningfully left, but we will see. Is there only the one? I think there is only the one. So we're going to enter orbit here because that is a major planet, though. That place is fully occupied by us. Wirthosk is not, however. Another astral rift is available. Man, there's so many of them.
The wild expands.
Gateways are being built. I'm a little slow on the gateway party, to be fair. I should probably do something about the fact that a gateway would be incredibly useful for me in terms of available stuff. But yeah. Anyways, conversation. Many weeks have passed. Over that time, we've learned to communicate in a stunted fashion with the entity, who we named the Writer. The exchange has been difficult, but the Writer's tone evokes curiosity and surprise. So as not to clutter our immediate area, it's become routine that each of the symbols painted by the Writer are erased after each dialogue. Our conversation with the Writer continued for some time, until a final word appeared. Gift. Soon after, a golden sphere appeared next to our vessel. This object behaved much differently than previous symbols and could be brought aboard. This is the last communication we received from the entity. Its component materials contain rich amounts of data that will take our scientists years to fully understand. A gift modifier for 10 years, plus 10% monthly physics research, get some astral threads, and we obtain the Writer's Sphere. A golden sphere given to us by an extra-dimensional being only known as the Writer. This device gathers an immense quantity of random data created across dimensions. It's proof of the power of the written word can transcend any boundary. Plus 26% astral rift exploration speed. Which is... Interesting. This was a galactic history relic, not aesthetic wonders. I don't know why I figured it would be aesthetic wonders. Which of these are terrible? 8 society research. Yeah. Ah, jeez. I just accidentally spent, like, a bunch of energy. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Well, I guess we can sell the torn solar sail. I hate doing it, but we can do that. That puts the extra-dimensional treaty up, and we get some unity from that. Huh. A deep space citadel over here actually activated. Ain't that something? Pergonon Colony. This one, they got a planetary shield generator. That's the problem. Looks like they're accepting that they've lost this war. Perfect.
Growth continues.
I am going to go ahead and take the Federation fleet because it is so obscenely strong at this point. Oh, I see. There's colonies here too. Do you have armies? You have significant armies. Viable colony. Less so. Alright. Alright, well those armies are getting consumed.
Cleansing foreign blight. Shelter being ravaged.
Just go ahead and destroy that little transport ship real quick. Claim influence cost. Nice. And a war exhaustion gain reduction. Ooh, ancient driller drones. These are quite good though, actually. I want the ancient driller drones. Rock worms. Vast plain of loose rock and gravel stretches forest. Above it hangs a pale, empty sky. No planets or stars can be seen here. It does not appear to be part of a galaxy or any known system. As far as our sensors can detect, this landscape continues infinitely in all directions. Surface is pockmarked with holes as large as some asteroids. All across the horizon, dozens of massive worm-like creatures are bursting from the ground. Pairs of powerful fins allow them to glide through the dense atmosphere. They must have some type of colony underground. Let us explore the tunnels. Alright, that has no armies left, so we'll blow the shit out of Astral Colony.
New knowledge blooms.
1,000 of them left. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead, pop up here, take our exploration fleet. Damn it. You. Go land your armies here. We'll be able to kill that nice and quick. Neutron thrower, dark matter rays, shield hardening.
Growth continues.
Energy weapon damage. Going for the repeatable tech. Okay. Hey, it finally realized I gained a favor. Have 1,000 research a month. That's considered a tier 5. Take 10 relics. Build 10 armies. Ooh. Hello. What is this? Notice your careful efforts in the collecting and preserving of xenogeology specimens, the story of our galaxy is often hidden. Devotion to preservation is unmatched. We'd like to entrust a very special item in your care. You may choose an object of power from our most prized collection. We are certain it will remain in good hands. Of course, such a valuable item will require a sizable donation. Well, I can definitely afford that. We'll donate for the flow metal alloy, pulling this minus 30% robot upkeep. Useless to me, but awesome later to know about. And plus 15% ship build speed. I could be done with that. Active effects robot pops. Can't do that. So, I mean, it's still a decent bonus for the ship build speed. We'll donate for the crystallinous diffuser. Mine gives plus 5% resources from jobs. Biological pops of my empire have their production increased by 100% for 10 years. Afterwards, 20% of them will die? I mean, just having plus 5% passive resources from jobs is probably better, but I think I'm going to go for the ship build speed, actually. I mean, we're at max resources. What more could we need? We'll donate for the flow metal ally. Federation level 5. Well, we're working on it.
The wild spreads.
How do you think these guys are handling their war against the perpetual? Nope, not poorly. Very poorly. They're losing. Getting their asses beat. Oh man, they actually managed to put back up some defense
Alien
armies.
world absorbed.
Not a lot. That one's almost done. How about this one? Ah, cool.
Understanding
5,000 stuff. Cool. This one still has 700 armies on it, though. Ain't that something? I'm gonna go ahead and have the Federation fleet take care
Horizons
of
widen.
what's remaining here. Signs of the Makers. Chase the drones route back to an advanced facility. Standing tall against the sterile landscape, buildings circled by drones, each buzzing between various zones to complete their tasks. The heart of the facility was the nexus of scientific equipment and research terminals. Oddly, while most of the operations are fully automated, this area seemed designed for manual research, tasks being completed by sentient life, as opposed to drones. Indeed. Indeed. Go ahead and land armies. They love watching them take extra damage as the armies land from the normal bombardment. Impossible glass. Our initial attempts to break through the floor were unsuccessful. Its composition unlike any known transparent material we have on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with considerable amount of effort, we succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as the discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own pathway through this floor. We return to exploring in a more traditional manner. Womp womp. Ancient driller drones. Yeah. Sweet. Strategic Coordination Center. It's a pretty solid mega structure to build. Let's take our armies back to Perganon, enter orbit here. You guys ready to surrender yet? Almost. Might be like literally one more major battle or planetary occupation will do it. So that'll be nice. Technically, I'm over my starbase capacity by quite a bit right now. It's not really negatively impacting me at all, so I guess I don't care, but interesting.
Invasive growth engaged.
And that
Growth
system
continues.
is ours now. Perfect. Man, they have some serious bypass weaponry on those things. Oh, hi! Look at you and your little fleet. Oh, aren't you cute? Alright, let's go bomb the shit out of that planet. You guys ready to surrender yet? -1. Alright. Land the armies, get this shit over with.
The wild spreads.
Alrighty. And soon, very soon, all of this will be over.
The wild expands.
And dun da da dun.
We take root on alien ground.
Alright, you guys gotta be, yeah, alright. We're gonna achieve war goals. I think I am occupying all of my claims. It's really only this chunk that I care about anyways. So, yep. Go ahead, achieve our war goals, send offer. Federated Galactic States vote to accept signing a peace treaty with the Andarian Coalition. Wonderful. They are now my vassal, which immediately ends the war with these guys, and they got nothing for it! Congratulations. Very well done. Very, very well done. Every mandate, mining world, a lush Gaia world. Fuck. God, I've been missing out on this the whole time. Ay. Very happy to have that back. Solar panel network, huh? Ice mining station. Unlike the expand planetary sea decision on ocean worlds. Do I have that decision now on my ocean worlds? Like, if I was going to management decisions... No, I can't expand to sea. That would have been funny, though. But we should just go ahead and replace that. Let's get a nebula refinery, though. Resource silos, listening post, defense grid, shroud beacon. Oh, that's right. We have the Shroud Beacon. Storm Attraction, Storm Repulsion. Let's do a... resource silos. It lets us put in more stuff. Instead of solar panel network, how about we put in a gradient? And actually, instead of resource silos, let's just make that a logistics office. Very nice, very nice. Alright, F3 mandate. You're a lush planet. I don't know what the fuck they were doing mining you. Truly an insane choice. Only hive mind the species, maybe some like spawning tools. 100 brood symbionts turning food into society research and amenities. Is that paired to Cradles of Rebirth? Gives brood symbionts, but also planetary infrastructure. Let's be there, so we should replace this with Cradles of Rebirth. Let's go ahead and get that set up. And we'll replace this all with orchard forests. And give you a specialization towards the heart groves and replace these with orchard forests. Upgrade that, and look at that build queue. Whew. All at once. Not quite all at once. Okay, I can't do infinite tasks, but I can do a lot at once. The corridors. We finally found a variation of surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. On one of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors, and alert was along the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. We can figure out how to use the controls. We learned far more about this place. However, it's unknown what security measures might be present. Hack it! We've got pretty good hacker tech. Alrighty. So, all of that done. First of all, let us admire the Union's map mode. A map mode which gives unto us a glorious, all-encompassing view of just how much this galaxy has come to be controlled and dominated by us. There is remnant territory in this area for the Malarnox to essentially cede to us through violence, which I'm excited for. We can take this last system of SWA and plug this ongoing hole. There's a couple of other ones. I would like to start engaging with the Enigmatic Fortress soon. Get these last couple of systems that are next to the Zaplu progenitors. These guys are cool, right? Yeah, they're the Xenophile Fallen Empire. They're unlikely to be a problem if they awaken. So that's nice. I kind of want to subsume the Sidrons. Feel like I might be better off without them, but also at the same time, I don't really want to manage their planets, and it's not like we're hurting for any actual resources at this point. Yeah, I mean, I need to consolidate the Elgate, and I think we need to prepare to meaningfully disrupt the Chapan Republic's existence. They have been a thorn in my side for far, far too long, as it were. And it is high time that they are taken care of and no longer cause me problems. I have no idea what to put in this building. I got nothing. If I could put in detection thing, I would, but unfortunately those aren't buildings. I wish there was one that was just a building and it gave a little bit more, but oh well. There is the dark matter detection array, but that's like a whole other thing. Do I not have a observation post over these guys? Oh my god. They blow themselves back to the Stone Age? When the fuck did that happen? Because I will forget if I don't do it. I'm going to go ahead and queue that up before we leave. Yes. Void Worm Eradication. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything else that we're forgetting here? I don't think so. We're in a pretty good spot. Alright, pretty good spot is a moderate understatement for how ridiculously well put together this system is right now. We are a fully complete situation. We have nigh utter control of the entire galaxy, and I think we are far and away ready to call it for the evening. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Do all those other awesome things that you people do, and we will see you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone. Arrivederci.